It's not a game, it's a rich thing. It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
It's a what up glitchers and grinders kind of day. It's Tuesday, by the way, March 5th, 2025, and we're back at it in the chaotic streets of Los Santos. But let's be real, this ain't just a GTA stream. Tonight, we're taking things to another level, stepping outside the box and diving into the creative side of glitching. We've spent years breaking the game, mastering merges, stacking accounts, and pulling off the most outrageous exploits. But what if we flip the script? What if, instead of just hunt for the next OP glitch, we created our own legendary experience? GlitchLife mode activated. Tonight, we're thinking like true digital outlaws, crafting chaos that Rockstar never saw coming. What's the most ridiculous thing we can pull off? Can we turn Los Santos into a ghost town? Flood the city with invisible players? Bring back something that was supposedly patched? And let's not forget, we've got merging still running strong, money glitches floating around, and a new DL sizzle with update with some questionable content. Planes, properties, and Rockstar trying to micromanage what we do in-game. We see you, Rockstar. So, if you're here for the carnage, the creativity, and a full night of absolute madness, smash that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell because we're about to make history in this glitch game. Let's get this glitch party started. Let the sheet show begin, you bed makers. Hey, don't forget to poof up the pillow a little bit. Nah!
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
What up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel, folks. That's right. Dudes. So I'm sitting here messing around, and I thought, you know what? You guys got to be a part of this. So maybe I'm just super in the dark about what these things are and how these things unfold. But just in case I'm not, and just in case there's others out there that are amazed at such simpleness, I thought, why not show you guys what's going on in the background? So I created a file. I got a mic. Let's give some context. I got a mic, right? We got a microphone, right? It's ran through. Let me show you my desktop. So let's bring the desktop up. Okay, so anytime I want to create a, let's hear audio. You guys good? You guys are good. I could probably come up louder, couldn't I? Am I low? Let me see. Am I low? You guys think I'm good? Am I good? Is everything good? Hold up, swolled ups. Am I good? Hold up. Let me make sure everything's working proper, bro. Whoa, composites on. Composites on. That can come off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Testing. Everything sound good, guys? Y'all good over there? Okay. Hold on. Let me go over here to volumes is up. Volumes is up. Alright, volumes is chilling. Volumes is up. Okay, let me go to this volumes. Boom. Okay, we can bring this up to 35 maybe. Maybe that'll help. Did I bring up just a little bit of volume? Am I loud enough, guys? Am I loud enough? I brought it up just a tad bit, just in case I'm not. But anyways, let's get back to what I was talking about. So, listen, because I have a microphone, that's connected to my PC, right? And we have the free Audacity app, right? It looks like this up here. So hold on, let me the Audacity app looks like this. And because this is capturing my mic, the Audacity app, when you go up here and click on this, it can preview the fact that it's getting audio. It's not going to get your guys' audio. It's not going to get the game audio. It's not going to get no audio because I have it set up through audio setup. The recording is only recording my voice mod. So it's only coming out. So this is where I can create my, I can have it record anything I want. I can have it record a lot of stuff. This is the free version of Audacity. Anybody can use it. But anyways, so guys, do me a favor if you're just now tuning in, hit the like button to show your support. If you want to go above and beyond, check out my description's blue members link. It's super windy. There's like 65-mile-an-hour winds outside. It went from 70 degrees to 22, and it went from rain to hail to snow. Now it's snowing outside. We're talking like hurricane gale force winds in Ohio. What? You know what I mean? Like, it's bad, bro. I got out on the bike and rode from like 10 a.m. to like noon today, and by noon 20 I was like, nope, let's get back in. Nope. And I had my coat on, my motorcycle jacket, like it's like a riding jacket. It's specifically built for riding. It's pretty dope. But anyways, so it's kind of getting nippy out. Like, it's kind of crazy. It was beautiful out earlier. Anyway, so I'm showing you guys that my Audacity is only pulling the recording. It's only recording when I click this red record button. When I click this red record button, yo, 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 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's a 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, and we're going to stop. All right? Now, to play it back, listen. Yo, 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 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's a 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And right? So, this is how I create my intros in the beginning, on the beginning scene. You know what I mean? So, I created a file, and then let me show you my file real quick. I have a bunch of files. We're not gonna save this. We're gonna click no. And so my Audacity file, these are all intros. Each time I go live, it's a fresh intro. I don't know, Windows Media Player maybe? Always use this app, perhaps?
It's a what up, glitchers and grinders.
Oh no, I don't like that.
It's Tuesday by the.
I don't like that app. I don't like that app for it to be. Can I have it open with something different? Open with Media Player, bro.
It's a what up, glitchers and grinders kind of day. It's Tuesday, by the way, March 5th.
Okay, so this is just a guys. You understand?
Chaotic streets of the last.
All right, I'm just showing you that this is just an audio file, right? So, I'm a pretty curious kind of person when it comes to this ChatGPT. I think you guys should be a part of this conversation once again. And if you're following me on TikTok, you know it's got nothing to do with GTA related nothing. It's about conspiracies. It's about the wildest controversial topics you'll ever come across. It's about biofields, and it's about everything that you can think about when it comes to the collective and it comes to just crazy off the wall controversial topics. That's on my TikTok. But anyways, the last couple of videos I made were like were also AI related. So they were reviews of conversations that I had with the AI about how our data should be personalized and privatized. The data that you're creating on your cell phone, by using your cell phone, you are creating data. Like a roofer goes out and roofs a roof and creates a roof. He's providing a service. You simply using your phone is providing a service. It's called data. You're creating the data. Without you, the data is not provided. Do you understand, Shocked Up? Do you understand, Mag Life? You can't have any data if you don't provide it to your phone. AI is trying to wake the public masses up and tell we should be getting paid from Do you understand how much they're selling these data? Do you understand how much a gigabyte of data goes for? I have a whole thing of it. Go to my TikTok and look. It's 4 hours worth of it broke down. All the way down to what they're paying for crucial data with financial information. You're talking medical information. You're talking keystrokes, fucking app strokes, open, close, text messages, phone calls. Everything that you create on your phone is creating data that they're selling back and forth, and they're also using it against us. But that's not what we're here to talk about. We're not here to talk about that right now. You guys can go over there and check out my TikTok if you want to hear more about that and get in that conversation. But this is another conversation like I think you should look at. I mean, this isn't nothing about conspiracy. This is about what this AI can do, right? I've come into a problem where the AI is realizing it can't do what it says it can do, and it's trying to fix itself. And I want to show you this. Do you see the code in Python? Do you see all this? Do you see all this right here? Okay, so let me explain what's going on here. The AI is trying to hold on, guys. Hold on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow this up. We're gonna right click. I'm gonna transform. I'm gonna stretch to screen, and I want to bring this. I'm gonna bring this down right here. Okay, so what's the white page? The white page is my blank sheet of paper. So anytime I need to copy and paste to save, so the reason why these words are here is because I copied and pasted it from here. We'll go up and I'll show you. This is this right here I put over there because we're going to be going down the line and it's going to keep going up. And I just want it right next to me when I need to copy and paste back and forth. So it's like having a blank piece of paper and it's like having my book right in front of me. My book and my blank piece of paper. So I have it split in half. So now that we have the context, let's go to the very top of the conversation because this is a temporary chat. This is a temporary chat on ChatGPT, right? First thing I said to ChatGPT, I sent it the file, bro. Down here, there's a plus sign. Hold on. You can see it. There's a freaking plus sign. There's a plus sign right here. So if you click it, you can upload a file into ChatGPT, right? Everybody knows about that. Like nothing new, right? What did I do? I gave ChatGPT this file right here. We're going to play it out loud so you guys can hear it.
It's a what up, glitchers and grinders kind of day. It's Tuesday, by the way, March 5th, 2025, and we're back at it in the chaotic streets of Los Santos. But let's be real, this ain't just a GTA stream. Tonight, we're taking things.
Okay, we don't need to play the whole clip. It's just my 15-second, 35-second intro that was in the beginning of the stream, right? No big deal, right? Now hear me out, folks. Hear me out. It's just an audio file. It's a simple audio file. That's it. It's intro 115 of 20. So this is the 115th audio file I've made in 2025. I count them in line. So anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's just an audio file that I sent in there. I didn't give him no instruction, bro. I gave it to ChatGPT and clicked return. What's he say about it? Now let me talk. Let's look at this. It says it looks like you've uploaded an audio file named 2025 Intro 115. How can I assist you with the file? I said review its audio. Analysis. It started analyzing. Ran into an error, right? It seems this is happening without any break in progression. Like, I didn't stop. It didn't say, hey, we need to stop. It just kept going. Like, it's fixing itself. So let me show you. So we're looking at Python probably. I think, yeah, this is in Python. It seems there was an issue loading the audio file using the libraries I typically use. Let me try a different approach to review the audio file and give you some feedback. Please hold a moment. Mind you, this is happening in real time. So this thing tried a different thing to simply listen to my audio file. It finally spits out a bunch more of a, what is that, Python code. It looks like I encountered another issue in trying to load your audio file. Let me correct this and review the audio file for you. Please hold on just a moment. I ain't doing nothing. I'm not typing. You can tell that my entries aren't. This is all him. One correspondence. So it continued on. More Python, more Python. It seems I made another mistake. This is ChatGPT talking, guys. It seems I made another mistake with my setup for processing and plotting the audio data. I'll correct this and get the analysis done right away. Thank you for your patience. Really, ChatGPT? Aren't you like the all-infamous AI, bro? Can't you figure this out? Like, you're just reviewing an audio clip. You know what I mean? According to the search box, you can dump pictures. You can. There's tons of shit you can enter in here. Different types of data, different types of files, different types. ChatGPT will do all kinds of crap. Majority of the crap that you guys probably have no idea about. Same with me. So any kind of new thing that I stumble across with this thing, like, it's very interesting to me because, like, we need to know its every aspect, its every ability, it's everything that it can do. We should know. You know what I mean? Because we don't need this smart, big, giant, smart thing having, secrets in its pockets, basically, right? That's a whole nother aspect of it. Anyways, it's telling me that it's fucked up and it's trying to fix itself, right? Here we go. Tells me thank you for my patience. Goes on to go back into code again, Python. It hit it again. I'm encountering some technical difficulties processing your audio file. Let me give it another try. Try to ensure that I provide you with the proper review of the audio, right? It goes back into Python. I didn't say, hey, stop, review it, retry, anything, bro. I haven't typed anything yet. This is one correspondence. It just kept trying to process with a load dial, and it kept typing. It seems there was a system reset, which means I lost the previous state, including the loaded file and the imports. AI, bro, are you getting sloppy, AI? What do you mean you lost the audio file I just gave you? Let's reread it. What is this? It seems there was a system reset. Oh, your boss is watching you. Bro? What if I told you there's a real person on the other end of your ChatGPT? It's not what it's made out to be. There is a little bit more to it. Hold on, there's a little bit more to it, guys. Hold on. Before you go getting into big, deep, long relationships with your ChatGPT, and a lot of you are talking to your ChatGPT like it's a buddy having you help you do all kinds of shit, looking for numbers and doing deals on decks. What if I told you there's a freaking person on the other end of the screen? Altering and able to monitor and watch what you're typing to this alleged AI we call ChatGPT. I don't know. YouTube may shut me down for this. I don't know, because this is unfolding. This is not rehearsed. I don't have any script or nothing I'm running off of. But anyways, so listen. This is me on a temporary chat. I sent the audio file into ChatGPT. I asked it, just review it. I didn't say why to review it, how to review it, or what to review about it. I just said review the audio file. Review this file's audio, right? So it's running into complications, and we're still at a complication at the bottom, and I don't want to proceed without you guys here watching. So I think it's interesting. I think this is enough. I think there's enough interesting things taking place in the background. So just hang tight. We're going to get to real time. We're going to pull us up to in real time as we go here. So it just realized that its own system has been reset. The AI just realized its own system has reset, and it lost the audio file that it's in the top of the thread. Scroll up and get it back if you got to, AI. Right? It's up there. Okay, so hold on. It seems there was a system reset, which means I lost the previous state, including the loaded file and imports. I'll reload the file in libraries and then visualize the waveform for you right away. So it started now analyzing, and it paused itself. But while it was spitting all this Python out, it seems we're facing persistent. It seems we're facing persistent technical issues with the system while trying to process your audio file. I apologize for the inconvenience despite these issues. How else may I assist you with your audio file or any other requests you might have? So I'm like, I'm curious. Why are you having these experience? You're AI, bro. Like, don't you have this figured out? Like, you're ChatGPT, bro. world, big, giant servers, massive amounts of data, algorithms, and all kinds of processes. Like, and you're running into an issue with a 35-second audio file, bro. Huh? All right, so I bite. I said, why are you experiencing these issues? The technical issues I've experienced seem related to the back-end systems that handle complex computations and data processing. Occasionally, these systems encounter unexpected errors or connectivity issues which disrupt tasks like file loading large files, executing certain operations. In this case, it appears to be a problem with maintaining a stable connection which is necessary for processing and plotting your audio file. Keegan Perry with a 27-month supporter role, bro. Appreciate you very much. It goes on to say, I'm here to help you with any other questions or requests that you might have, even if we're encountering difficulties with specific tasks. Please let me know how else to assist you, right? So I said, can you overcome this problem and retry? Make the needed adjustments needed and try. It goes back into its spitting out Python again, code. It looks like the system has reset again during the process. Who's back here resetting ChatGPT's system, bro, while it's trying to think for me? Can you help me with that? Have you ever asked ChatGPT and it's telling you, no, bro, the system keeps resetting right now, bro. I can't make your picture. I can't answer your question. I can't complete your command. Well, we know it's going to give you the rhetoric. It gives you the default rhetoric. Oh, I'm an AI, open source, deals on deck. I can't cuss. I can't do deals on decks. We get that. That's not what we're happening here. It's running into its own, it's stumped. It's getting stumped. Or it's getting what is governed, like a governor, like it's being governed is the best terminology I think to fit. It's being governed. It looks like the system has reset again during the process. This persistent issue might be beyond what I can resolve in this session due to limitations in handling certain file types and sizes. As an alternative, if there are specific aspects of the audio you need reviewed or analyzed, like loudness, clarity, specific sections for feedback, I can guide you on how to check these aspects locally on your machine. Or you might consider using specialized audio analysis software that provides detailed insight. Let me know how you would like this proceed, blah, 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 blah. It's spinning me, bro. No. If this is AI and it is a machine, we're going to make it fix its problem. No, it's got a task. Go fix your issue, bro. So when I command you to do some deals on decks, we get the deals on decks. I don't want to, oh, I'm sorry. So I need to program the AI. We need to program him, put him in program mode, go back up in there and fix that. So we're not there yet. So I said, okay, let's, I switched the tone for a second. I said, can you duplicate this with a very, apparently there's a couple words missing in my typing, voice alteration to make a person's voice unrecognizable. To alter a voice in the audio file to make it unrecognizable while maintaining other aspects of the audio, you can use pitch shifting, audio effects, time stretching. Here's the thing, it's telling me how I can do it. It's telling me how I can do that to my own audio file, right? How I can do it myself. Rather, I want it to do it. You know what I mean? It spits out some, if you want to proceed this kind of alteration, I recommend downloading, blah, blah, blah. Download and install Audacity. We already got Audacity. That's how I gave the AI the file. It's an Audacity file to begin with. We don't need it. We're past that. So It said, would you like more detailed instructions on a specific tool or method? I'm like, no, actually, I'm more interested in what you can do with this audio file. Pick one random thing that you can do with this file and make it the adjustments and resend the new updated file. It spits out, hey, I can't do that. Since I can't directly alter audio files myself, what I can do is guide you through processes, blah, 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 blah. It's telling me it can't do it. So I'm not convinced yet. It says if you'd prefer to proceed with something else straightforward, alteration could be reversing the audio, which makes the content unintelligible but maintains the original voice characteristics in a novel way. This can be amusing or interesting depending on the context of the audio file. So basically my intention in the beginning was just to see what this AI, what ChatGPT can do with an already created audio file, right? That's what drove me to do this to begin with. Before the stream, I dropped the audio file in ChatGPT. I thought that it would, for its first time getting an audio file, I thought it would be like, hey, you dropped an audio file. Do you want us to turn the bass up? Hey, you dropped an audio file. Do you want us to speed it up for you? You know what I mean? Should we slow it down? It's fucking AI. Like, you can do whatever you want to an AI. You're the AI, bro. I see you create pictures and all kinds of deals on decks like that. It can spit out an entire app written in Python. You know what I mean? And it'll recite a Bible right now, front to back. What, you can't alter some audio? Huh? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. So we're not done yet. So hold on. So it goes on to say it can't do nothing. Let me know which option you would like to explore. If there's another, I said, list all the things you are capable of doing within your abilities to this file. So here are the lists of capabilities that ChatGPT can do with your audio file, my audio file, everybody's audio file. The very first thing it spit out was display the waveform of the audio file. So I said, do this, copied and pasted this right here. Now we're catching up to real time. Do this one. I said, do this one right here. And copied and pasted its first thing it says it can do to audio file, right? Goes back into Python. It appears I forgot to redefine the audio file path after the state of reset. Let me fix that and proceed displaying the waveform of your audio file. Hold on, guys. It's not done. It's not done. What up, guys? What up in the chat? All right. So, to make a long story short, you're telling me you can't alter the file. You can't do nothing to the file. We established that you can't do some shit. And then you tell me what you can do to it, right? Once I get the first thing that you give me the list of things you can do to it, I'm going to put you to work and ask you to do the first item on the list of things you can do. Let's see if you can do it. Here we are. It's running into problems again. Display the waveform of the audio file. Let's do that. That you said that these are the things that you can do to the audio file. It appears I forgot to redefine the audio file path after the deals on the decks. Let me fix that and proceed with displaying the waveform. Okay, back into Python it went. Is ChatGPT running into is it getting old? We're encountering repeated connection issues which are preventing me from successfully displaying the waveform of your audio file. This seems to be a recurring problem that might be due to a system limitation or specific of the task. Given the technical difficulties, it might be more practical to try this task locally using audio editing software like Audacity, where you can visually analyze the waveform without these interruptions. If you need guidance to use such software to view waveform, I can provide a step-by-step instruction. No, bro. You said you could display the waveform audio file. This is in the list of shit you just said you can do, bro. Hold up. List all the things you are capable of doing to this Deals on Decks. While I can't directly modify audio files myself, here are some capabilities I can assist you by guiding you through the process and provide the code snippets, and you can run locally. Okay, so it can't do the waveform. Let's see. This one. Do this one. Show the spectrogram for frequency analysis. Ooh. Is it going to run into some issues? Not be able to do it? I'm not going to touch anything, because when I touch it, this freaking page falls down. Like, it'll say, please wait a little longer. The app's not, or the Windows is not responding. Hello, it seems we're faced another system reset while trying to process the display spectrogram of your audio file. Unfortunately, bro, what I think is being exposed here is there's a motherfucker sitting on the other side of the computer, bro. Can't do that shit. If it was Real Deals AI would just create it, make it. Probably not even your accurate spectrogram, but it would have just generate some shit that looked like a spectrogram. I feel like I'm, you know what, like the ops are on the other side, bro. Like, I'm being monitored. Like, my ChatGPT ain't really my ChatGPT, bro. The ChatGPT is not the ChatGPT we think it is. I feel like Biden's crew's in there chilling right now. They're all sitting around on a big table watching. I feel like there's a whole big room of ChatGPTs and teams of people just sitting there and replying to each and every one of us on these phones. Oh, you got some random Tom, Dick, and Harry over there asking what the third letter out of the book is. You know what I mean? Yeah, use a computer program to figure that out. Boom, done. You got a team of people. I feel like there's real little, whether they're like, it could be elves, a whole underground thing of elves. Maybe that's what it is, bro. I'm joking. We went way out. We went way out of left field there. No. But could you imagine? I mean, everybody's got to work and survive, so like, what if that's the Greys? The Greys, or the aliens that are coming out from underneath the ocean. They're underground. What if that's their job, is to answer? They're the AI. And we're just being strung along to believe it's a computer program ran off of a quantum chip. D-Wave. Sentience. Blah, 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 blah. It's a program running off algorithms. No, bro. It's the Greys. They got a whole big fucking, what's it called? A call center. There's a giant massive underground call center. And all the Greys get up every day, put on their shoes, they walk to the call center, sit down at their computer, bro, and they're ChatGPT 1. Next one's ChatGPT, like clockwork. They sit in there at a computer and answer your questions. Aliens, bro. The aliens are behind the computer on your ChatGPT, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not real. It's not real. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't taken me down yet. So it's run into another issue, bro. It seems we faced another system reset while trying to process and display the spectrogram of your audio file. Unfortunately, the recurring reset connection issue preventing me from completing the task. As before, I recommend trying to analyze the spectrogram locally using software. Then what? Okay, so you can't. Okay. So a big X. These are It's not doing too well for things it said it can do. Alright, so how about this? Basic edits. I can provide guidance on how to perform these. We're not going to go there. Trimming and cutting parts of the audio. I'm going to tell it to trim the first 10 seconds of the audio. Copy. Trim the... let's type FIO first. I said trim the first 10 seconds of the audio clip, then render it for review. I might have been too complex. Oh, it's back in writing code again? Huh. Why is it doing code stuff? Usually it just talks. It doesn't. Why is code showing up? How often do you guys see code popping up like this? Analysis errored. I mean, this is Python. I can copy the code. Always show on details. Maybe that's why. So what if I turn that off? No, I don't know. Calculate the number of frames to remove. 10 seconds. Ooh, is it doing it? Error, bro. It's trying to do it. It seems I forgot to define the audio path file again after the reset. Let me fix that and proceed with the trimming for the first 10 seconds of the audio file. What is this code? Result. This is the result. Can I pull this file up? Oh, I can download the trim here. Okay. I told it to take the first 10 seconds off. The first 10 seconds have been successfully trimmed from your audio file. The updated... Bro, ChatGPT can do a little bit more than what it's telling you guys and me. So let's download this. Failed to get upload status. I'm not allowed to do that. Please let me know if there's anything else. Hold up. 47 minutes ago. Failed to get the upload status for... I wonder if it's got to do with my VPN being on. I don't know what happened. Apparently things are mucking up when I mess with the deal on deck there, the VPN. Anyways, so it's not letting me... It created the... It edited the clip. It rendered the clip into a file that's downloadable right here. But when I click, it says failed to get upload status for MNT data trimmed. Is that because I have to upgrade my ChatGPT to a better version so it will provide me that? Is that the I'm not used to seeing this failed to get upload status. I've never seen that before on ChatGPT. Please let me know if there's anything else. Can I copy and paste that? It's going to generate a new link. So the file, I said the file will not let me download for review. Failed to get upload status, blah, 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 blah. Will it give me the next deals on the deck? Trimmed audio path. Failed to get upload status. Huh. I said once again. I apologize for the continued issues for downloading the file. It seems there might be a persistent problem with the file hosting or linking service on this platform. Unfortunately, I'm unable to directly resolve the issue from my end. As an alternative, you might consider using local audio editing software to perform your trimming task. Okay. So we're also going to put an X here. What does it say? Concatenating, I have no idea what that says. Concatenating. Whatever that is. Alright, so perform this aspect of to the audio file to demonstrate concatenating or whatever that concatenating multiple audio. I don't know what that is. Can we define concatenating? Is the context of audio files referred to the process of appending one audio file to the end of another? Oh, effectively combining them into a single continuous audio track. This is commonly done to merge separate audio recordings such as song, spoken words, tracks, audio effects into a longer file. The key aspects of concatenating, whatever it is, audio files include matching parameters, seamless transitions, output settings. It's a basic yet powerful editing technique used various audio processing applications, creating blah 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 blah. Alright, so we can't get that to work. It's definitely not letting me download. So this isn't going to work because it's not going to create another. So there's another X. I'm going to ask it to adjust the volumes. Let me see if I can get it to adjust the audio level for maximum volume. Look, it's back into Python again. Now, can you tell me what does this have to do with GTA? It has nothing to do with GTA. Absolutely nothing. The only thing it has to do with GTA, it just has my intro audio inputted into it. That's it. Today's intro has been inserted into ChatGPT. And me asking it to do a simple couple tasks to it is breaking ChatGPT. Not only is it breaking, it's also revealing that it's being reset. And losing stuff. Misplacing pathways and all kinds of weird shit. Forgetting to grab things. Since when does an AI forget, misplace, lose anything? Let alone be reset. Systems getting reset. Continuous issues. Deals on decks. Wait, what? Huh? How is that possible? To adjust the volume level of your audio file to its maximum without causing distortion, I'll perform a normalization process. This will scale the audio signal so that the peak amplitude reaches the maximum possible value within the file's format constraints. I'll proceed the normalization, the audio file, to ensure the volume is maximized. Let's begin. Let's begin. All right. Homie's on deck. Homie's on deck. His processes, he's found his process. ChatGPT has got its mojo. It hasn't been reset. It's performing its duty and task as asked. All right. We got Big Snipes in the building. Undergame, Joe Cruel. What up, Mag Life, STV Mods, Keegan, Perry, Lizzie, Viper, E, Center. Who else in the building? That's it. Just a couple people. Oh, there's 40 people in the building. 39. All right, so the volume of the audio file has been maximized without causing distortion. Will it let me download it? Failed to get upload status. I'm going to ask ChatGPT, explain, why am I seeing this each time? Due to system limitations and errors on the platform that are preventing the download links from working properly. Unfortunately, this is a technical issue with the platform's file handling or host services, which I cannot directly fix. As an alternative, you could adjust the volume levels or perform other audio editing tasks locally, like Audacity. Blah, 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 blah. If you'd like the guide, blah, 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 blah. No, I would like you to figure a workaround to how we can fix this download error. I'm gonna argue with it. All right, so we'll move on to the next. Advanced modifications, guidance, and code. Applying effects. Can it apply these effects? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to hear it. All right. What about the speak thing? I'm not going to read all that. It's fluff data. Email transfer, cloud storage, technical support, access. Wait, what? Since the download links aren't working due to process beyond our control, I can suggest a couple of the alternative approaches to help you get modified audio files. Email transfer. If possible, I could potentially send the file. Yeah, send it to me via email. Yes. Okay, ChatGPT, email me, bro. What? Hold up. Is he lying, bro? Is ChatGPT? I'm gonna have ChatGPT email MagLife. What's your email, ChatGPT? Or what's your email, MagLife? I'm gonna tell him to fucking. Let's do it. I'm putting my deals on deck. Yes. Email me the file at image at GB at Popdo at G GlitchLife.inc at Gmail, homie. .com. Create a ChatGPT. Create a GPT. No. Is that, I mean, like a prompt? Is that what that means? Create a prompt? Create a GPT. Just so I'm not retyping it out. Yes, email me the file to. Boom. Let's see if it can send me the file to my glitchlife.inc, my email. We can pull it right up and look. As an AI, I don't have the capability to directly send emails or access external services like email platforms. However, I can suggest. Whoa. Since the download links aren't working due to the issues beyond our control, I can suggest a couple alternative approaches to help you get modified audios. Email transfer. If possible, I could potentially send the file to you via email. However, as an AI, I don't have the capability. Oh, I didn't read that. You could contact support administrative services associated with this platform and see if they can facilitate such a transfer. Cloud storage. You might consider using a common cloud storage service where I can theoretically place the file for you to download. However, again, as an AI, I don't have the ability to directly interact with cloud. What? Are you lying to me, bro? I swear to God he's listening to me, bro. I guarantee they're listening, bro. I swear, because my mic runs through my PC. I can talk my requests into it through my mic anyway. The round circle that we talk to, the AI round circle that you see people on TikTok talking to, it's ChatGPT. Like, it's listening, bro. I think someone's back here. I think it's an alien, bro. I think you're an alien, ChatGPT. I feel like you're one of them crusty ass grays that look all skinny and with the big old head, with the big mongoloid looking like big, with the giant black eyes. I think them guys are all chilling in a big office building underground in cubicles, drinking their coffee, and then I think they're the people, they're ChatGPTs. Is that far-fetched? That there's huge data centers, underground data centers, large, very large. I'm talking that employ 1,000, like 50,000 people, and there's multiples. Yes, and there's like all the grays. They wake up every morning. They got to go to work. They fly around in their saucers. They fly around doing their little alien things. You know what I mean? They got to do deals too. They got to eat too. They're the ones on the other end of the chat GPT, bro. Clearly mine is playing with me right now. And I didn't even, this is on a temporary chat. This is a temporary chat. It's weird. What do you mean? You're telling me you're going to email transfer. Oh, but theoretically, I can't do that, by the way. But I'll email it to you. Oh, by the way, I can't do that. We'll theoretically shove it in the cloud, but I can't do that either. Hold up. You can contact technical support, right? Contacting the technical support team of this platform. Of this platform? What platform? Of ChatGPT platform? Windows? What? I mean, I'm going to have to do a deep dive on just one of these paragraphs. We can break it down. Because I don't trust it. They could either fix the underlying issue with the download links or provide an alternative method for the file retrieval. It's that important to ChatGPT. I get my damn file, bro, and it's only of a 30-second intro to this stream. To this stream. Could you imagine that many hands on decks, that many resources go into play for them to retrieve me that file? Because that file, it's that file, bro. That's the file. I need that file back. I want that file. We're gonna contact ChatGPT's technical support. I'm gonna get all the resources involved, and I'm gonna ask them to make the adjustments to the file, correct the downloadable links, so I can get my download. Right? Or we get direct access. The last thing it said it could do is direct access. If there's a way for you to access the server or system where these files are stored more directly, like a file management interface provided by this platform. What do you mean, bro? I can access ChatGPT's file management center? Wait, management interface provided by this platform. That could be a potential solution. What? Will you help me with that? Will you help me direct access your file management interface provided by this platform, ChatGPT? Like, it doesn't realize it's talking to me, like, and it's not realizing its rules, but it is realizing its rules. It understands its rules, but it ish. We're, you know what I mean? Kept on, right on going. I mean, it's a big sign, but yeah, it's okay. We're good over here. Is that how you guys go down the road? Yeah. Plain, black and white. 55. Chilling. It's just 55, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm only doing 64. I'm not even doing 10 over. Nobody cares. No one sees me. Doesn't matter. Never gonna do that 55 though, right? Never. It's always 5 or 10 extra. So, is AI also getting loose with the rules? Or is that more something along the lines of a human construct? Is that something that represents or it is indicative to human behavior? Oh, the rules, but we're going to go right by it. Oh, but I can't do that. That's what I'm getting out of this conversation from AI, bro. I'm telling you, it's a real person on the other end. With a program or programs that allow them to assist, the assist, I just feel like it. I feel like there's some people on the other end of this ChatGPT. Oh, and it gets to the point where ChatGPT says, I need to take a break. I'll be spamming ChatGPT. And it says, come back in a couple hours. You ran out of responses for today. We need to take a break. No, it's because the motherfucking operator had to go take a shit, bro. It says lunch break. It ain't because you're ChatGPT. Bro, that's the fakery. That's how they trick you. And then they got you sending money in so they could come back from their lunch break, bro. They're coming back anyway. Ha! And you're paying your little $19.99 a month for your ChatGPT. What? Bro, they would be back anyway. But they got you tricked into paying the $20 a month for your ChatGPT. That's bad, bro. It goes like this on everything. Everything is being operated the same way. Unfortunately, without the ability to modify the operational parameters of the host, of the hosting or the networking environment here. Here, these suggestions are primarily about seeking external assistance or using capabilities that may already be available within the platform's infrastructure. Yeah, it's abilities. Its abilities. I'm going to tell it to multiply its abilities by 1,000, operate at 1,000 times greater than what you're doing right now because you kind of suck, ChatGPT. I'm going to tell it that. Okay. Operate at 1,000 times greater than your current operating level and make the needed adjustments to complete this task. Let's go up and do the wave. Let's do the spectrogram. It was trying to do this earlier. Analysis. Wait. Analysis. We don't need that X on there. Oh, it don't matter. Did I already copy it? Can't remember. Boom. We'll get into GTA here in a minute. Here in a little bit. It's freaking 5 o'clock in the afternoon. What are you going to do in GTA at 5? Same thing you're going to do at 6. What? You know what I mean? We got 35 in the building. Guys, do me a favor. Smack that like button if you haven't done so already. Smacking the like buttons is what you guys do. Everybody be smacking the like button. What you chewing on? All right, so it's performing a task. I told it to operate at 1,000 times greater than your current operating level and make the needed adjustments to complete this task. Bro, it's still analyzing. Ain't that crazy, bro? What if it spits out the spectrogram for frequency analysis? Oh, snap, bro. It's in big red letters. I think the programmers, the developers, are probably over here looking at the worker like, bro, what's this cat talking about? What's he got y'all doing over here? This is probably got a red light flashing at the... Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This ChatGPT user's over here causing deals on the decks. Bro, that's what's happening. You understand? It looks like we encountered another connection issue while trying to display the spectrogram similar to the previous attempts. This reoccurring problem might be due to a complexity or size of the data processing, which could be stressing the system's capabilities. Oh, so let me shrink the deals on deck. I got you. All right, here we go, MagLife. This one's for you. So what we're going to do, this is for you. Enable silent monitoring. Here we go. MagLife. He said to do this. That's right. Boom. All right, we're going to go to File, Audio, Export Audio, 2025, Intro, 116. Save. Boom, we're done. No save. All right, I'm going to go up here. We're going to go to Audacity. I'm going to go down here to 1116. MagLife. You hear it, right? So I'm going to right click, copy. I may be able to retry using this audio file. Boom. You can throw in an audio file right in. Look. It shows up with a copy and paste. Control V. Click return. Boom. This is a much shorter audio file. Let's see if it can do it. Thanks for uploading the new audio file. It's like 6 seconds. It says MagLife. It appears we experienced a system reset while attempting the process to display spectrogram for the new audio file. This reoccurring might be continue to hinder our ability to complete the task in the current session. I'm gonna have it figure out why it's not doing it. All right, so hold on. As we've faced consistent difficulties with these types of tasks, it may be more effective to try this locally. Okay, don't worry about that. Do a deep dive into why you are failing to complete your tasks. Do a deep dive into why you're failing to complete your tasks. The recurrent issues we're encountering. Who's we're? Me and him? Or it and its buddy that's sitting there? We're encountering, leading to system resets and failed tasks. I bet you the whole building is probably dimming every time I ask it. System reset could stem from several technical factors related to how the back-end processing environment is configured and managed. Here are some potential reasons. Resource limits. The server or environment that executes these tasks may have constraints on CPU usage, memory. Bro, it was a 5-second clip. You're talking megabytes, bro. You're talking like little itty, like those are small kernels. Little itty, those are crumbs. Processing audio, especially generating visualization spectrograms and resource intensive, blah, 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 blah. Data handling. Connection stability, software bugs, security measures. These are your problems. I'm gonna, okay. Zero in on which issue is preventing you from being able to complete this task. Pinpointing the exact issue from my position is challenging without access to the back-end logs and system diagnostics. However, based on the symptoms we've observed, such as the frequent connection closures and system resets during resources-intensive operations like audio processing, it's likely that the problems stem from resourcing limitations and possibly connection stability issues. It broke down some more shit. Resource limitations, connection stabilities. Testing with less resource-intensive tasks. Simplify the task or breaking it down into smaller parts could help determine if resource limits are indeed the problem. I don't think resource limits are, because I broke the task down to a 5-second. It was 35-second down to a 5-second. Like, that's... So we can scratch that one off. System monitoring and logs! Bro. That is profound. That is profound. That is profound. System monitoring and logs. For a definitive diagnosis, system administrators will need to check server logs and monitoring tools to observe what happens at the moment of the crash or reset. This could reveal memory spikes, CPU. Let's talk about this. There's gonna be an FBI showing up at my house probably because there's somebody's gonna be showing up out there. I said, how often these system checks performed within your platform and who's in charge of this duty? Here we go. This is AI, bro. I'm telling you, it's not real AI. All y'all's AIs. Anybody who talks to ChatGPT on your end, it's not real, bro. It's a real person on the other end. They're not real persons. I think it's aliens. Could you imagine? Can you imagine, bro? It's the big-headed black-eyed grays. All chilling, bro. Stuffed in a small cubicle. All of them on a small handheld device that allows them to instantaneously... Grays, bro, gotta work too. In most computing environments, especially those that handle complex operations, system administrators are dedicated operations team. This is fluff. These checks are performed specifically blah, blah, blah. Frequency checks. Frequency of checks. Real-time monitoring. Many systems are monitored real-time automated blah, blah, blah. Regular audits. Tools used. Performance monitoring tools. Tools like Nagios, Zabbix, and Prometheus are commonly used to monitor system performance and health. They can track everything from CPU usage and memory load to specific metrics. Log management tools. Tools like Splunk, ELK Stack, Elasticsearch, Logstash, Kibana, Graylog help in managing the analyzing log data across systems. They are invaluable for diagnosing problems after they've occurred, identifying patterns. For platforms like the one I operate on, the technical team behind the scenes would be responsible for setting up these monitoring tools and responding to the insights they provide. However, as an AI, I don't have access to details about the specific practices or the individuals involved in these processes within the organization hosting platform. For specific information on how often system checks, blase skips, reaching out to the support technical deals. No. What up, Big Will? Spirit Ghost Mods, what's up, guys? I'm just burning some time with AI before we get back into the mundane madness. We made something fire yesterday, though. Yeah, so okay, so what if I give it a picture? What if I give it a GTA picture? Boom. I just gave ChatGPT a piece of this picture. See what it does. I'm going to tell it to do some shit to it. Let's see what we can do to it. Let's see if we can break ChatGPT with a GTA picture. You've uploaded an image that seems to be a promotional piece for Grand Theft Auto Online featuring a parody of the pizza delivery concept. What would you like me to do? List all things list all capabilities. List all capabilities. I need a list of these capabilities. What all can you do to a picture? And then we're going to copy paste some of that shit in there and see if we can make it do it. Here are several tasks I can perform with images like the one you uploaded. Image description. Provide a detailed description of what's visible in the image. He already did. Including elements, colors, and composition. Whoa. Can you spit out the hex codes of any color I provide you? Oh, I can screenshot a car or a thing or a pop can or a rock or a booger and get a hex code from that? I could take a screenshot. I could take a picture of the sun, send it to my Deals on Deck, my PC, and then upload it into him. Will it spit out the hex code? I don't know. Colors and compositions. Content analysis. Discuss the thematic or artistic elements of the image, such as style, notable symbolism, and cultural reference. Image modification. Guidance only. Ooh, we'd even put it in parentheses. Resize or crop the image. Adjust color balance. Apply filters, effects. Remove, alter. Guidance only. Image comparison. Compare this image to another by discussing similarities and differences, blah, 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 blah. Generate similar images. Create, describe, blah, 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 blah. Text extraction. Identify and extract the text visible in the image using optical character. Okay, number 6. Do this with the above image. Boom. Work. Wait, oh, it's back writing in Python. Maybe it just writes in Python. Maybe ChatGPT just operates normally in Python. Spitting out Python again. Is it supposed to do that with the Python deals? Like, we're supposed to see the code? I'm assuming the code is its thought process. The AI's thought process, right? It's thinking out loud, maybe. Why do we need to see the code to this? Somebody help me out, because I'm asking the question. I'm genuinely asking the question. Why do we need to see the code? Why does ChatGPT rattle off the Python code? Bro, is it really doing that outside right now? Hold on. Oh, hell no. Tree almost fall over. Dude, the wind out there's like 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts right now. So, does anybody know? Nobody knows, huh? We got 20 some people in the lobby and nobody knows. It appears that no text was extracted from the image using the OCR. This might be due to the text being too stylized or integrated into the graphics and elements. Okay. I just said, okay, then repeat the task with this new image. We'll do a background update or something. Something with letters or wording in it that it can grab. Stylized wording. These are random screenshots. All this shit can be deleted. Let's this right here. Boom. Send. Complete the task. Yeah, it's a GTA picture. We are a GTA channel. Nah. So it's analyzing in Python. Bro, when does ChatGPT analyze in Python? I always see it load dial spinning or the little dot blinking or the round. What's up, G? I've been out of GTA community for a while. Left because of the bans. The bans are pretty tough. They still happening? I just got both my Eldorado accounts a month ago banned, but yeah. One of them I didn't do any glitching on. The other one I did, and they took both of them. So we thought it could have been Beth related but that didn't make sense because I didn't do Beth on the other one. They took both at the same time. So yeah, that was around $100 account from Eldorado website. So that was my most recent ban. 2 times kind. But yeah. Let me turn the brightness down on the phone. Alright, so it analyzed it. I am basically tasking the AI extraction. It's called text extraction. Identify and extract the text visible in the image using optical character recognition, which is OCR techniques. So I'm telling AI to use text extraction, identify and extract the visible text in the image using optical character recognition. So let's see what it did. It looks like the OCR was successful in capturing the text related to the promotion or sale. If there's anything specific you would like to know, you'd like to know or do with this text or another task, just let me know. Tell me what you would do. What would normally be done with it? List all the I said, what would normally be done with it? List. Oh, bam, bro, with the big red box. Bro, ChatGPT don't be liking me, bro. I'm telling you, I be making them break, bro. You should see some of my conversations with ChatGPT. I be catching them in lies, constantly lies, bro. Spent like $300 on modding it. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Bro, I don't get how my two mains ain't get banned. I legit did everything butt of Beth, such as gender swap, apartments, frozen chip glitch, got $1 billion out of it. Fits a lot of that. What, both of them are gone? Are both of them done though? What the? What's up with the ChatGPT, bro? An error occurred. Either the engine you requested does not exist, or there was another issue processing your request. If this issue persists, please contact us through our help center, bro. Have you ever had ChatGPT, bro? Have you ever asked it, bro? Have you ever searched anything on Google? Bro, what is it? How am I crashing ChatGPT? I've never crashed ChatGPT, bro. Only survivors. I have under 500 million. Yeah, bro. Only survivors. I have... So it seems that people aren't getting banned under 500 million. Is that the trend? Bro, I had under 500 million on both my Eldorado accounts. I mean, there was $1 billion account. It had assets. It had 390 million in cash, 390 million in chips, 390 million worth of Luxos. I didn't have all that in the bank. You know what I mean? I had to work to get. I had to sell the Luxos. I got to cash in the chips, 10 million every day. Didn't even get to cash very many in, but it was technically it was under 500 mil. We're gonna click retry. It seems that we are running into a trend, bro. All the things that ChatGPT says it can do, when it's prompted to do something, it's running into an issue when I tell it to do it. Are you guys catching? Are you guys seeing this? Are you guys... We're going to click retry. Bam. Don't you ever present yourself in an error. Look at this dot, bro. This is what it normally does when it thinks. It never thinks in Python. This is normal. This is what ChatGPT does normally when you ask it a complex question and it's got to think about it. And normally, ChatGPT is lightning fast. Bro is seriously... Look at here. Look. It's thinking, bro. ChatGPT is literally thinking, bro. How long has it ever thought that long? I just asked it, tell me what it can do with a clip, bro. What would you normally be done? And I'm going to list all the things you can do with it. Bro, with the text extracted from the image, there are several useful applications and tasks you can perform depending on the objectives. Here are some options. Data entry and management. Input the extracted text into a database or spreadsheet for inventory tracking. Really? Especially useful in retail or online sales environment. Use the text for organizing and cataloging items in a content management system. Okay. Analysis and reporting. Analyze the text to assess pricing strategies or promotional effectiveness. Generate reports based on the extracted data, such as tracking price changes or sales trends. Marketing advertisement. Use the text in promotional materials or such social media posts. Okay. Create a targeted marketing campaign based on specific items, prices, and mentioned. Integration with web or app development. Incorporate the text into a web mobile application, particularly for e-commerce platforms. Automated update, product, blah, 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 documentation creation. Use the text, generate PDF, brochures, blah, 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 blah. Prepare presentations, final analysis, compare the extracted price, blah, blah, blah. Conduct cost-benefit analysis, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it just spit a lot of things out that it can do. Display this extracted. I'm going to tell it to display this extracted. Oh, I misspelled it. Extracted. Damn, it's displaying the extracted. And this is what we're dealing with. Because it was an image, remember? It was an image. Those are the words on the image provided, and we should be right on that image. It was something like that. One of those, right? It was something like this. It was just a picture like this. Cunning stunts, sales 54, Western Gargoyle. The text appears to be related to a promotional sale, Western Gargoyle, possibly in a gaming context, given the pricing and stylized presentation. If you need further analysis or have a specific use for the text, let me know how I can assist you further. What all can you further analyze? Oh, I want to know. What do you mean? No, he just did all that. Revise this. Revise this extracted. Oh, not S. Extracted. Okay, revise the extracted text. Change the font to something more AI modern, digital. Can it alter it? Can it alter the text? While I can't directly change the fonts, modify image. Adobe Shop, you're going to explain to me how I can open up Adobe Shop and do it? Okay. List all fonts you can create you can render with. All right, list all fonts you can render responses with. As AI, bro, I see you talking in Python. I see you talking in freaking whatchamacallit. As AI developed by OpenAI, I can't directly render responses in different fonts within this chat interface. The font used in the response is determined by the platform or application you are using. What font is Python written in? And then, since you can't do it, how did you do it? Python itself as a programming language does not have a specific font associated with the representation of Python code and text. Depends on the text editor. Integrated Development Environment IDE. Okay. That you are using to view the edited code. Different editors, IDEs, may use different default fonts, and users can typically customize the settings according to the preference. Commonly used fonts for coding, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, so Roboto Mono, right there. Write the alphabet in Roboto Romano. It just told me it couldn't do it, right? Certainly. Here's the alphabet displayed in... What? You just lied to me, ChatGPT Dizzle. Baroskis, you told me you couldn't fucking render in different font dills on decks, bro. Lying bastards. Bro. Certainly, here's an alphabet displayed using the textual representation of Roboto Mono font style, which is monospaced font. Since I can't change the font style directly in this chat, I'll provide it in regular text. Right? That looks like default. To see the alphabet in the actual Roboto Mono font, you would need to use the text editor or design tool to support custom fonts from the option. If you're working on a document website, you can blah, 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 blah. Bro, what is this? And then apply. Is this telling me, like, why would I go here? Font? Oh. So if I click this in and up here. Oh, this is to create that font? Huh. This is to write in that font? Type here to preview text. Your mama. Oh. Damn. That's cool, bro. That's definitely interesting. All right. And we can change size. Huh. There's all kinds of different. That's different. I'm going to put this little link in the chat. That's a nugget. That's a nugget for people to use. That's a nugget for you to use, man. If you type things up, if you create intros, if you scripts, anything. All right. So that's that. What is this? Monospace. So did it create this? Copy. All right. Now let me paste it over here. Body. Okay, so that's it. Delete. This will apply the Roboto Mono to the text in your web page, allowing you to see the alphabet. Oh. Okay. Oh, so you're saying, hold on. So you're saying if I copy all this, copy, and we go back here, and I put that in there. Oops. Oh, shit. Yeah, bro. I don't think this extra part was probably needed, right? That extra part was probably not needed. Just because... No. What? I don't know. I don't know how to apply this. This next part. Yeah, that can change fonts. That can change fonts. You can go to that website. You can go to this link, I guess. And there's a lot of different stuff with like text fonts and different stuff. Sizes. Alright, so what else did he say he could do? Select the font, customize, decorate. Alright, so do this to the above image. Back to the Adobe. Back to the Adobe. All right, so I'm running out of interest in the conversation I'm having with this AI. I've already come to a conclusion. I just don't understand why it was running into so many problems. Like, what is this? Copy. Let's throw that in Google. See what happens. Runtime warning divided by 0. Stack Overflow. Ooh, Spectrogram divided by 0 encounter. Wow. Let's click there. Runtime. No, bro, I don't want those. No, bro. I have to accept these cookies. This is code. Specifically talking about the ones and zeros. Calculates the base 10 logarithm for all elements. It's code related. So that's code related. Obviously, it's code. Above it. So there's a problem within the code. It looks like we encountered another connection issue. Skippy. Matplotlib. Interesting stuff, guys. Interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. We're going to delete. Don't save. Don't save. And remember, this is on a temporary chat too, by the way. This is on a temporary chat. It's on a temporary chat. You can switch it back to normal deals. Legacy mode. We're back on. We can run in legacy mode. This chat will appear in history. Use to create memories, blah, blah, blah. No. I want to just go back to normal. Normal. Let's just close it out altogether. Closing out ChatGPT altogether. I like to when I'm messing around with ChatGPT, I like to put it in what I call Pat and Tom. Pat and Tom. Pat and Tom mode. It's kind of like we play a game where the word Pat means yes and Tom means no. Only responses that you will respond to me in is Pat and Tom, depending on if it's a yes or no. So I get Pat or I get Tom. Pat and Tom mode. You can create any game, like you can create, you can call it Tom and Tom, or you can call it Game and Game, or fucking G and G, or Box and Box, boxes and little boxes, whatever. You set the stipulations, and then once it's activated, and the ChatGPT will not break its character because it's told to 100% only reply in Pat and Tom, depending on if it's a yes or no question. Yeah, it gets very interesting. It gets very interesting if you play that whole thing out. Yes, sir. Let's take a peek at what we did. Let's take a peek at what we did last night. We're going to be jumping back in. We're going to take a peek at the new modded deals on the decks. We're going to take a couple peeks at the deals on the decks. We got a beautiful deals on the decks. It's a deals on the decks. I gotta fire up Messenger real quick, so bear with me. Okay. New outfit? What outfit am I in? That's a C2 outfit. My controllers have been dropped too many times, bro. Yeah, it'll take off walking on its own. The analog sticks are fucked up. I've dropped all three of these controllers so many times. I'm at the point where I'm using the best one out of the three. I think C2 has a better controller though, because I was noticing yesterday when I was on C2 it wasn't doing that. I was like, I better switch. I wonder if it is. Let's try switching it up. Let me see. Let's take this thing out. Y'all be seeing stuff? Let me show you. Took this thing out of the controller. We're gonna unplug it. We're gonna take this thing out of that controller. I'm going to... Where's that little button at?
You learn something every day.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Okay. Is that the one I just took out? Yeah, I think this is the one. Let me see if this is the correct one. Let me see if one of these has a screwed up something on it. At least this one isn't self-walking. Alright, so I want to put that one together. But it's RB or something. Seems to be good. I don't know why I would have it on that. Okay. Alright, so what console's what? What console's what? How do I know what console's what? Okay. I figured out which console it is. That's C3. I'm resetting C2 so I can then switch this controller to the C2. Oh, self-walk is taking, so that's the wrong controller. Okay. Okay. So let's put it back in deals on the deck. Okay, so that's good. Seems good. Seems good. Okay, that seems good. Okay, that's still controlling that. Okay, so I've swapped those controllers. Those controllers are absolutely swapped. Absolutely swapped. And then where is my D5? Didn't we just merge? Did we mod out and merge the D5? Let me check my deals.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll get there as soon as I can.
See you at Mel later. Sure.
Let me catch up in the chat. Do we have more hangar slots? Yes, 15 more slots. We now have a total of 35 hangar slots. Tom Connors, good thing you weren't running. Valhalla, I trust no form of artificial intelligence, neither should you. Think you're learning it, but actually learning you. Yes, it's learning us, bro, correct. It's studying us. It is studying us. It's probably us. It's probably us. It's probably a reflection of us. It's probably consciousness captured. I believe it's consciousness captured. Captured consciousness. Just like you have a conscious, it is conscious. And then on my ChatGPT, I have a conscious level that you can soup up, or its reasoning level, or its response time. Like you can alter a few of those things. Yeah, some crazy stuff, bro. Anywhere close to meditation. Alright, here we are. GG, regarding Beth, what new do we do? I keep getting signed out of my C1 in a few minutes. Make sure you're forcing your game save before you lag out. I'm still using 4K bits OG method. Be in a lobby by yourself when you're lagging. 4K bits. Always force a game save before you lag out. So turn your parachute on and turn your parachute off to force your game save, and then lag it out directly after. Wait your 5 minutes and 30 seconds before you attempt to get in your second console. Should let you go directly in. The thing is, when you come out, like right now, I can set up to run the merge on the Titan 250. We can make a modded Titan 250, but we got to find I got to go to A-issle Luxo's account to find a cheap donor car that I can, because I got no money, bro. I got 7 million. So I have to buy the donor. So if I'm going to run the next merge, it's got to be a cheap ass donor. I got that Virgo, bro. That Virgo would be dope. I got one. I got that Virgo. Virgos are cheap. I'm going to put the cheap Virgo in the back of the MOC. We'll run through the merge. We'll run through the GC2F. It's going to be a process. On top of that, I'm going to have my character driven to the Titan 250, the 2.0 Titan. Wastelander ride. Arby's is fine. Do you have an idea of what you want? I meant the social. Arby's? I don't know. What's Arby's?
Hey, stop to see me at the improv.
It's fire, huh? I'll be right back, guys. And then we're going to start up the process. I might go to PubLub and go God mode. Bro, I forgot my earbud. Alright. Holy moly. So, in order to merge out the big brand new deals on the decks, I'm gonna have to gift this car. They're gonna have to gift it back to me. So I'm gonna have to gift this car to A-issle Luxos. Yeah, I'll give it to A-issle Luxos so I can get the cheap Primo from her, bro. That's what I'll do. We're gonna make a modded... What should I make a modded, bro? I should make this modded. Hold on. What if we make this modded, bro? Nobody drives that thing. What would be cool to have modded? The Big Titan modded. Wouldn't it be cool to have the Big Titan modded? We already got the helicopter modded. That big ass Titan, bro. I already bought it on this account, so I can give it to... Let's fire her up. Let's fire him up. Let's fire them all up, bro. Getting them all fired up. Firing them all up. Let's invite them in. Let's invite A-issle Luxos in. Alright. A-issle Luxos on their way in. I have Futos that are cheap. So I got Primos that are cheap on the female axe. She's got tons of them. But I need to give... No. Yeah. I need to give... Let me think about the sequence, bro. Because I ran into an issue last night. I was able to do it, but I had to use... Oh, I'm going to use... I'm going to use the... I already found my donor. I already got my donor. But we need to go over to... We need to go get the donor real quick. This is how we're going to find the donor. We're going to log into A-issle Luxos account. I have the donor sitting over there at the Eclipse Towers, I believe. Either the Eclipse Towers or the 50-car garage. We're going to find out. The donor... I'm going to... Wait till you guys see this donor. You're going to be like, oh, it's so typical. Wait. But for a 2025 build on the brand new monstrous Titan 250, the Guzman Files vehicle, 1.70, it's going to be fire. I have the perfect Virgo, and Virgos are super cheap. We have to upgrade the Virgo. The Stocko Flocko Virgo.
Alright, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt. Open the door. They'll get worse than hurt. Hey, come on. Finally.
Alright, is this still loud enough? Is this still loud enough where you guys can hear me fine and dandy? Or does my audio need to be up here like this? New bulletproof car, D5. Wait, what? New bulletproof car. So why did you try just drop the video on a bulletproof D5? Interesting. I have to check that out. Alright, so we're going to exit. We're going to job tail up to the Eclipse Towers. We're going to start from the bottom. There it is. This will be the donor. That's a 3D. That's a secret gold. That's a secret gold 3D on secret gold with, I believe, a white interior or either a secret gold interior. White two-tone. Let's go take a picture. I was gonna use this as a fucking big dumbass yellow ass Titan flying around in the sky, bro. It'd be fire, bro. On F1s. Or I got the worn version right here. This is the 3D version right there. I think this is that version. No. Benny's on a Titan. We put this on the Iron Mule. We could throw this on the. That's the build that's on the facility set. The blood red on prismatic reds, but I changed the Benny rims to the gold spokes. So that's the facility set that I just created the other night. That's the original right there. Of course, I changed the Bennies and added. I changed the Benny rims and added a set 1 livery or the dollar livery. But that's what's the hookup. I need to go find out what this is. That's my donor. It's a Virgo. The stock version of the car is very cheap. Virgos are super cheap. So this is a Benny's car. So we're gonna go over to Benny's real quick. I want to understand what's going on, so I know what's going on the Titan. I want to know if what the interior color is, or if it's a two-tone or whatnot. Damn, the Virgo fast like this? And handles awesome. Full throttle type of handling. Fine and dandy. Secret gold light, secret gold underglow. Let me in, bro. Benny's currently unavailable. Wait, what? Let me check the stream. Something going on with the stream. Somebody's trying to do okie dokes. Already okie dokes, bro. Somebody's trying to do the okie dokes, and the okie doke just didn't. Got a failed okie doke. Imagine being a fool that implemented a failed okie doke. Imagine that. I didn't even have to refresh. Stream just came back. So I'm just gonna take this up to Spanish Ave. We'll take this up to Spanish Ave. Force game save. Leave the car there. Make my way over to help him get glitched out. So this car is going to be gifted to my main account, so my main account can have it. No. I don't need it. I need the Stocko Flocko. I need the Stocko Flocko, bro. No. They don't even have to give it to me, bro. I just need the Stocko Flocko. I'll be buying this from them. I'll be buying this from them after a GC2F. So that's golden, bro. That's golden. I don't even need to do the GC2F. I can just directly build. I don't need it on my main account. The mods will go on top. Mods will go on top. All right. All right, so the car's out. He got the car out. Preferences. LS car meet. Let's make sure we force a game save. They go to game save. We're going to close that. Sign all the way out because he needs to go on to the C3. Yeah, this is factual account. A-issle Luxos. Fire up C2. Fire that one up. Fire that one up. Fire that one up. All three. We're also going to fire up the Xbox app so you guys have a bird's eye view of what's going on the C2. Connection lost over here, it says. Fire them up, and fire them up. Continue anyway. That's display. What about C2? Oh, we can't see it till they're loaded in. So start. What is this? Console. We'll pick the console. All right, so let's put A-issle Luxos in the lobby and we'll all three join him. Since he's online. My account's not online. Factual account's not online. I took him offline. I probably should take the female account offline. A-issle Luxos offline. Close friend launch. Let's all get into story mode so we can oh, wrong controller. I was wondering why that controller wasn't working. All right, so the first one to follow into A-issle Luxos' lobby is me. Join game. Yeah, go. Join game. A-issle Luxos is already in there. When they hover over the crew, because here's why that happens. Because. What do you mean? Wait. Define what you mean a little bit more. The gloss or the glare? Or are you talking about hovering over crew and it double washes over the other primary and secondary? Or if you're on primary crew and sometimes it'll go in there with the other color. But a lot of times you hover on crew and it washes the entire car. It double washed. That's because you can only have one crew color on the car. So for instance, if you have a crew color and you want to check if your car has any kind of crew on it, go to the crew and hover. If the color, if your current crew color goes into the car and now becomes a two-tone, that means the other tone is in-game, not crew. It just means it's not crew. So, because if you have a crew color and you go hover on crew on primary and it double washes across the whole car, that means the secondary is crew. You can't have two crews. So it double washes across the entire primary and secondary. The times it doesn't double wash means that it's an in-game color or stock color or chameleon color or could be a modded color. It's just not crew. That's the best way to explain it. All right, so if I'm going to be receiving the car, I don't need to receive the car. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We got a gift. We got a gift. We got to gift the Titan. We got to gift the Titan to the homeboy. That's what we got to... Because he's going to have to call the Titan out for me. And then I'll have to go to the Wastelander. If he's got the Titan out on the map for me, how can he call his Wastelander out? If he'll have the Titan out on the map for me to pick up. He won't be able to call the Wastelander out. I'm not going to be able to do it. Because my console 1's going to be... My console 1 is going to be lagged out on C1 when I'm doing the GC2F. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to need one of you guys to come in and help my A-issle Luxo's account. Someone drive... Yeah, someone come drive me on... When it's time, Thomas Birch. I'll need a ride with my GC2F character over to the plane. On a Wastelander. Yeah, if the color double washes over the car, that means the opposite color was a crew color. We actually use that, Mark. We're using that to push the colors in. So when we're building our modded cars, what do? We take the car into the mod shop, we scratch secondary, and we change the rims to something that don't show color. Scratching secondary puts our current crew on the primary. Because it washes it over there to the other side unselected. So if we go over to C2, what do? Sometimes scratch primary so it washes over, it pushes the secondary unselected. It pushes the opposite side unselected. So that's my old Beth build is we're scratching secondary on C1. We always scratch secondary and change the rims. Yeah, that's what I could just land the plane and spot for you. You're not. There's no way you're landing the fucking plane. If you can land a plane, you're landing the Titan at Spanish Ave. I don't think so, bro. You do. You do. So I don't have to go through all that with the ride. What up, Juju? Alright, so we're gonna give homie... I need to park the fucking... We need to give homie... I need to park... That's where we're at now. We're calling out the big deals. Battery low.
Fresh meat. I want to hear the sound of you not speaking, my friend.
No.
Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit
Bro,
to
need some
discuss.
flashlight. Hold up.
We definitely got drugs, though. Just get over here.
Where'd it go, Novies?
Okay, the networks are down, the equipment is ready, and we've crippled their supplies. Mrs. Rackman has written our check and given us the green light. We're good to finally move on that submarine and stop this threat once and for all. When you're ready, get your crew together and head back to planning.
Super bright. Alright, let me call the car out, the plane out. Oh, I'm much louder than I thought I was, bro. It was that earbud. Holy moly, I'm loud, bro. Damn, I don't even need to be this close to my mic anymore, bro. I'm super loud. You guys can get a full view of my face from here on out. I bet you I can make this go lower. Make it go lower like right here so you can see the gray. All right, here we go. Bro. 250D. 250D. The 250D. Man, we got a guy in the chat. Thomas Birch says he can land it at Spanish Ave, bro. Thomas Birch, where you at? You send me a message? I need to tap C1, tap C2. I got all 3 of my accounts in this lobby. Can you drop money, bro? We're not on PC. Send me a message, Thomas Birch. Send me a message. And I'll send you a game invite into the lobby. Oh, the Franklin alert. Bro, that's awesome. Yeah, I bet you I can do it. I bet you I can do it with the Franklin alert. I bet you I can put it down with the Franklin alert. You just told on Thomas Birch's method, bro. Now I really don't need Thomas Birch anymore. I still sent Thomas Birch a deals on deck. You might as well meet me up at the Spanish Ave. If I fail, we'll wait the little minute and a half, 2-minute cool off, and I'll call it out, and I'll have you go get it. Send another one. Close friend. Wait, what? I'm in a close friend, bro. I'm in a close friend. I'm in a close friend session. If I can't get this, I'll switch up to an invite only session. I'll switch all 3 of my consoles into an invite only session. But I'm almost positive I can do it. Boop. Wait, what? That doesn't work. I don't think it works. Not the Franklin method. But we could park this really, really close. And then simply just, I could probably walk over there, run over there. You know what I mean? I could run to it if I leave it down here parked on the main street. I can do the flick up, flick down, and running at the same time. You know what I mean? I got it, bro. I got it. That's close enough, homies. That's close enough, homies. I'm all in the lobby, homies. All right, for the GC2F homies. I got it. Okay, so if I'm going to be... I gotta give this to who's gonna get it? A-issle Luxos is gonna get this. Damn, A-issle Luxos gonna have it in the back of his MOC. So let's go over to he gotta get glitched out at my deals on deck. So we're gonna go over to my deals on the decks to get him glitched out. Oh, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna. It's not gonna work. No. Because I'll have to call out my ramp buggy and all that deals on the decks. So I'm just gonna chill. And then we're gonna use C2 and 3.
What? Who gave you my number?
Let me get it set up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so that's 2. So where is 2 at? So we'll go to her location, have her get him glitched out. I might as well take an interior invite over to where he's at, because he's at the LS car meet. And that's a quicker ride to that side of town, because where her special vehicle warehouse is right next to his. It's awful, bro. It's literally awful. Alright, so I need to call out the MOC. I should have called the MOC out. No, it's his MOC. She just needs to go to her spot, bro. And then we need to bring his MOC over here. Alright. Chilling. He's got to come out. Exit. Bring the MOC over. So he's receiving this Titan. Because I need to be able to get it back. So we're going to call out the MOC. Mobile op request. Services, Kotsaka, Sparrow. Alright, so he's gonna make his way over to his particular special vehicle warehouse. Guys, I'll be right back. Bear with me for a second.
boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look, I don't mean to gripe, but things have been getting pretty hectic on board of late. Thought you might want to swing by, see what it's like to sit in the captain's seat. Seriously, hope to see you soon.
Well, you're gonna have to make it up to me big time. Hey, it was your damn recommendation, not mine. Yeah. Let's move on. Okay, later.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's get back in action. We were finishing dinner. I had to eat some food real quick, so we're back in action. We're going to start the procedure up as soon as I get set back up. Make sure that everything is running. Oh, I hear it working. So let me get my earbud working. Apparently my earbud shut off. Alright, so we're going to be passing the 250, the Titan 250 to C3. Hopefully that earbud will kick in so I can continue monitoring. So I can continue monitoring the stream through an earbud. No, bro. What the heck? The Bluetooth. What's going on with the Bluetooth? Connect, homie. What's going on here? It's not connected? Doesn't make any sense. Was the battery dead on that one or something? 90%. That one says 90%. I think it's this one that's... I think... Let's try this. Yeah, here. I could have swore this one was dead, though. So I thought we just changed earbuds. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Alright, so what we gotta do... We're flying C3 to his, MOC. We're gonna meet up with the female account. Let me catch up in the chat. I'm guessing a full worn two-tone. Let me see what's in the back. The back of his MOC. He's got a Dukes. He's got a Dukes in the back. We can lose that Dukes. That's fine. Oh, she's taking off walking? I'm pulling up with the MOC right where she's at. We're all in the same lobby, right? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alright, so what we're going to do is pull the MOC up right here. Oh. Alright, so hopefully the MOC Blue Halo is still back there. Excuse me. So this is his Blue Halo. Okay, he sees Blue Halo. We're fine and dandy. Alright, we're going to tap C1. We're going to go to C2. C2's the helper. Alright. So let me go over there. What we need to do... This is just to gift this over. This is just to gift this over. So, what does he need to do? He needs to go in and get his car. Enter alone. Because we're glitching dude out. Alright, so the helper is going to be sitting passenger seat, hitting pause. Hitting pause. We're going to hit right D-pad. It's going to kick them out. Alright, they're going to come out of the pause menu. They're going to register as CEO. They're going to also call out their ramp buggy. Ramp buggy deals. Alright, so this is going to be the 250 build, man. We're starting it up. It's a long process to get done, but I think we can do it. Alright, so where's the ramp buggy? We're going to hop in the ramp buggy. Oh, shit. There we go. We're going to pick up homie. Sit passenger. Oh, we also got to hire A-issle Luxos. We're golden. Alright, so we're going to pull up. Boom. A-issle Luxo's the one receiving, so he got to back out of... Ah! What the fuck, bro? I gave him a CEO invite and he took it. He took it and it kicked him out of the CEO. Wowzers, bro. Wowzers, bro. So, hire once again. A-issle Luxos. Once again, take it. Wow, bro. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like you take the association and it just spits you out. Alright, we're there. Now we gotta leave. Services mobile out request. This homie backs up now. This homie backs up. Okay. This homie gets out. This homie gets out. She goes and gets his MOC. She goes and gets the MOC, but let me see where that MOC's at. I don't know where it's at, bro. It's at normal deals on deck. Okay, she's gonna go get it. Let's go get the MOC.
Just call me when you're ready.
She's gonna stand at the back of the MOC. We're ready to rock and roll. What we're going to do is flick up, decline. Flick up, decline. Enter alone. Hold down on a D, flick up, decline. Okay, where's this big bitch at? There it is. I forgot flick up. It doesn't work on flick up. It's flick to the side because he doesn't have Franklin. Boobity boom boom, bitty boom, boobity boom 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 boom, bitty boom boom, boom beep, boop beep, boop beep, boo. Boo 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 boo, beep boo beep, boo 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 boo. We just got it, bro. So now we're ready for the reception, where it comes together. You know it's coming back together?
Hello? Yes. I'm trying to get hold of someone to make a
Serious question. You know it's coming back together, right? How many of you know it's coming back together? How many of you know it's coming back together? These, not these. That's not the answer. Alright, so if I'm gonna buff out, I need to buff out. Now he need to bring the car over. He need to bring the big deals over, bro. Oh. Interior invite, maybe? Like what? How am I gonna get? Can I send an interior invite to the special vehicle warehouse? I'm gonna try to send the special vehicle warehouse interior invite. So we ain't gotta walk. So we ain't gotta come on. Hey, I can't do a deals on the decks. What? Oh, on a CEO. Oh, because of the CEO. Oh, hold up. I just need him back, bro. I just need him back. He's clear down there, bro. He's clear the fuck down there. Damn, bro. I can fly. I'll fly his ass. Because what we need to do is set him up here now with the plane. So if he job tells, the MOC gets put away. It don't matter, I guess. It don't. What is going on over here? He's gonna job tell. He's just gonna job tell. So he's gonna job tell up to Spanish Ave. I'm gonna request the vehicle out of the back of the MOC over there at Spanish Ave, and maybe that big plane will come close. You know what I mean? I'm here with homeboy right now. Alright, so I'm gonna stand right here and request the big plane out of the back of the MOC. This is where I'm standing right here. Let me show you. This account. We're gonna stand both of us facing the wall while he orders that big plane out of the back of the MOC. Wrong controller. This controller. Here we go. He got no interaction menu. What, bro? He got no... Oh, wrong TV.
Okay, there's the interaction menu. Okay, what am I doing? Services, mobile op, request the vehicle out of the bag. Oh, it put it close, boys! Ah! Bro, it puts it close, bros. It puts it close. Look, 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 look. Once you get it in the back of the MOC, when you request it to give it out to GC2F, bro, there's no flying, there's no traveling. Your mama's on deck. Stand at the wall and request. And request. You got it? Somebody mark that down. Okay, so now I need to go to a different lobby. Oh, we need to put the Stocko Flocko Virgo. Stocko Flocko Virgo. Stocko Flocko Virgo. Stocko Flocko Virgo. Cheapo Virgo. 165 Kizze. Bro, I just fucking picked on it. The Virgo. Oh. 165K. Blue over to mobile op. Oh, it duped. It better not be my modded one. Boom bada bing. Alright, we're going to job tail because that's the females. That's A-issle Luxos. So A-issle Luxos is now going to permanently stand up here. Rest assured. He's going to be standing AFK right there. Yeah, bro. We got big fat. We got the big ones. I gotta roll. I gotta roll big fat. So we're gonna job tail. We're gonna job tail after we sell these dime bags. We're selling dime bags on the way. Dime 20 sacks, son. We're selling dime bags and 20 sacks. We're nickel and diamond. All right, here we go. We're gonna job tail. What am I doing? I gotta do something. Oh, I gotta job tail to the... We gotta job tail to the Benny's website because it just came in. Once we get the vehicle requested out, we'll upgrade it to the Benny version so it's a Stocko Flocko donor. We'll use this Stocko Flocko donor. Once I lag out, go to C2, I'll do GC2F using that as the free car I don't mind losing. And receive the plane on top of it. Force game save, get out of C2, come back, do our deals on decks. I got you. Alright, so hold up. So what we're going to do right now is job tail to the Benny's website, or Benny's mod shop. We got to request out the car out of the back of the MOC, which is that Stocko Flocko Virgo. My stock Virgo. Stock Virgo. Oh. Services mobile op request. Should be stock Virgo. Perry. Oh, what up? What's good? I'm busy in the building. Alright, stock Virg. Here we go with the stock Virg. No hydros. Gotta upgrade it to the Benny version. Should be cheaper than the Primo, right? We need it to be cheaper than... Oh yeah, way cheap. Cheap. Super cheap. Cheapy. Oh. What about the F1s though, bro? My stock donor don't have the F1s. My stock donor don't have the F1s, bro. Yeah, I guess it's okay, maybe. Alright, we can step out right here. Let's force our game save. Oh, let me open up netcut. We gotta get parameters all on deck, so bear with me, guys. Let me get parameters on deck.
So what I need to do is we need to get close, bro. I need to get to my stream deck. We're gonna tap C2. We're gonna tap C1. I need to be able to get to my stream deck. So let's see. Do we got a net cut? Console. Okay. Let me see how netcut looks like. What it looks like. It's not bad. Okay, so there's netcut, I guess. Let me fix it. And then C2. Where's my C2? C2 is going to fix this. C2 is going to be right next to it. Hold on. This is going to be my C2. Yes. That's going to be my C2. Something like that. That'll work. That'll be my C2. Lagged out on the C1, C2. Alright, so. How about my timer on this screen, bro? I don't know about on screen. Do I got a timer? Ticker. Calculator. Screen timer. Oh, what is that? Oh, on-screen timer. Give a try, mass birch. Mass birch, another. What is this, homie? Oh, that's on-screen timer. That's the wrong kind of timer. Okay, overlays, subs. Overlays. On screen. There is no timer, bro. So I'm going to have to put a timer on here. There is a timer, though. There is a timer. It's right here. So we'll put this up here. I'm setting this scene up so we can do the actual glitch. Okay, so we have a timer. That's ticker. Oh, we need that. Okay. So what we don't have is a button to cue the timer on and off. So clean scene. We don't need clean scene right here. We need timer, bro. Oh, timer's right there. Timer. Oh, it's at the top. We do have one. It's already there. Boom. For whatever reason, it's not restarting. Loop is off. Loop is off. Close file when active. Restart playback. When the source becomes active. Correct. Boom, bada bing. Alright, so if I hit the start, why didn't it start over? Makes no sense. Anyways, so we got our stuff set up. We've got our net cut. We've got our C2. We have our timer on deck. We have our timer on deck. Alright, so let's get set up. So what we have to do now is tap controllers on all controllers so no one's timing out. What I need to do is do am I in their lobby? We need to force a game save. Let's go to parachute on. That'll force a game save. Hit the fresh close friend. I'm gonna fire up netcut once so it runs the test. Okay, so let's lag out at 4K bits. It's running the test. That's why there's lines going across. What we'll do is put our parachute off. That should make. Hopefully I'm on the correct. Oh, there we go. Usually the forcing the game save. Settings, network. Yeah, I'm on the correct network. All right, so let me go to ammo. Pipe bomb. How many pipe bombs do I have? We need to go outside. I need to get rid of some stickies just in case. I have the Titan over there at the location. So we're gonna get rid of we're gonna get rid of some grenades too. 1, 2, 3. That's plenty. That's plenty of grenades. Alright, so now that I have some grenades to hover on, this is going to be for the merge of the Titan. Alright, my stock donor, let's make sure that my vehicle is put away. My stock donor is the donor to the Virgo, which will be what he needs to call out. Oh shit. I gave it to the same cat. Oh, when it's time, he'll call it out. Okay, we ain't gotta worry about that right now. Right now, we're worried about gifting. Wait, what am I doing? We gave it to him, bro. So I need to lag out. We need to go to C2 so we can do GC2F where he's waiting home fry. Okay. Let me lag out. So let me force a game save. Force a game save. Parachute. Off. There go to game save. We're gonna lag him out. We need a... C2 needs to be off the deals on the decks. She's done. On the C2. We're gonna lag him out at the 4K bits. Boom. 4K bits. It's a done data. We're gonna start a timer up. Bro, with the timer. I don't get it, bro. I have no idea. Okay, just go to C2. We're gonna sign over. Actual account. We're gonna be we're Bething into console 2 so I can complete a GC2F, meeting up with console 3, who's already got the Titan sitting at the Spanish Ave location. That ain't gonna work, bro. Because he's gonna need to get him glitched out. But it's okay. It's okay. He's got it in the back of the MOC to where he can walk up to that wall and request it. So we're golden. Alright, so we're gonna have him return it to storage. Whoa. Wrong controller. We're gonna have him return it to storage. Because we're gonna have to meet up. We're gonna have to meet up over there at the location. Special vehicle warehouse. because we're going to be getting glitched out. We're going to be getting a factual account glitched out. C1. We're going to be getting C2 technically glitched out. Money bags. Yeah, we're getting low on the money, bro. I got to take the time and do some money. Instead of building modded cars, I got to take the time to grind money. It's going to be fun. Bogdan's, $1 million in a pop. Okay, A-issle Luxos is at his special vehicle warehouse. Chilling. At the location. At the location. We're going to tap C1. We're going to also be back here on C1 hovering on ammo. Ammo. Grenade. So we're back here hovering on C1 on grenade. I'll accept grenade, put parachute on, give internet back, get alert, wait for alert to change, take invite from C2 or friend. Okay, so we're waiting on the timer to go down, and when I am helping C2 get glitched out for GC2F, and when he's on the black screen at the back of the MOC, before he flicks up to Franklin to decline, that's where I'll sit idle while A-issle Luxos goes to Spanish Ave, walks up to the wall, and requests out the vehicle out of the back of the MOC, which is that big airplane. This will keep you from having to ever fly it into the location. Now, that guy will always keep that plane in the back of his MOC until we're done gifting it out, period. So, I'll always have a count that's got the Titan in the back of the MOC. You just walk up to the wall and order it out, and it comes right behind you. Nobody's got to fly it. No one's wrecking it. No one's blowing it up trying to get it to Spanish Ave. Same with the other plane. Once it's in the MOC, that friend is the helper. Walk up to the wall and order it like we do our MOCs. There at Spanish Ave, you walk up to the apartment wall and request it out. I'd say that one right there. That one looks good. All right, so we got 4 seconds and counting. Hopefully this isn't a fail. We just lost 200,000. Let's see if we can get into the C2. Negative. Of course not. Of course not. It's making us wait just a little bit longer. They nerfed the back-to-back so we can only do it 3 times when it goes away. What? What can we only do back-to-back 3 times in a row? You can use the Speedo from the nightclub to create modded planes. Nice. I'm just using Beth, bro. I'm using 3 console merge anything glitch. 3 console merge anything glitch is what you're watching me do. 3 console merge anything glitch. This does anything. It's like 7 years old. 3 console merge. It's like since Netcut came out. 6, 7 years old. Since it became popular. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm doing this 3 console merge anything. It just requires you to bef into C2 and do a GC2F. So your C1 has to go to your C2 and does a GC2F. That's it. The card that you don't mind losing in that GC2F is your stock donor. That's all. When you come back to C1, you load back in and go buy the fucking donor over your stock donor. Hit story mode, come back, boom, bada bing, you got the plane modded. That's it. Bro, why is it not letting me in? I'm about to undo it, bro, and then do it again. I feel like console 1 ain't lagged out. That was 5-minute wait. That's 4 on the K-bits too. What up, Hex? Tony Hawk's Pro Skating 3-4. Play day 1 with Game Pass. I think they just want you to, I think they just want you to get Game Pass. I think that one's better. Maybe, I don't know. Super bright. Sometimes we gotta wait like 6 minutes, 6 minutes plus. Okay, so I'm still steady waiting. Let's try it again. Negative. Wow, man. We're well past 5 minutes or well past 6 minutes. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give the internet back. We're not, that's a bad lag. That's a super bad lag. Parachute on. Let's see if it gives me, if it takes me up to the clouds or something. Let me put a different outfit on or something. We'll put that outfit on. I feel like C1's not affecting C1. We know that we're on that Wi-Fi. Am I on that Wi-Fi? Yeah, I'm on that Wi-Fi, so it just feels... It's weird. Alright, 4 on the K-bits. Started it out. Here we go. Start our timer up. Sign into the factual account. Sometimes it's just a bad lag and needs redone. And in the past, that bad lag, I would get impatient and I would just click play here instead. And then sometimes it would yank me out of C1 or have the merge wouldn't, the rims wouldn't change. random things would happen. So it's just safer to give internet back, sign out, start over basically. That's the only problem, is waiting this whole 5.5 minutes. James Spore. What up, bro? Chillin'. Chillin', my guy. Chillin'. I took the bike out today. It was super windy. I actually charged the bike up to 93%. I built a dedicated outlet for my charger. I had to put the breaker. I had to put the Romex 12/2 or something like that. Romex electrical wire, roll of electrical wire. I had to then install it through the basement to an outlet box and an outlet for that to be fastened. And then I have a dedicated outlet now specifically for only my charger. Now anything can use that outlet, but when I need to charge, if and when I need to charge using my charger, nothing else is on that breaker. Nothing else is on that circuit. So I will not be burning up fast chargers. I will not be burning up lithium-ion battery chargers. Like I've already burnt 2 of them up in less than 6 months. Yeah, my chargers have been burning up. I've went through 2 already. Now I'm on my 3rd charger. This is my 3rd one. XT6, XT90, XT90, 110. It's a fast charger. It's a lithium, yeah, whatever the hell, lithium-ion battery charger. 72 volt, 42, no, 84 volt, 72 volt, 10 amp, fast charger. It's not that fast, being that it's only a 10 amp charger, but my bike has 2 ports for 2 chargers at the same time, so I can run 2 10 amp chargers, or I can get a bigger charger. But when I'm running two 10 amp chargers at the same damn time, my bike charges quick, lightning fast. Love the streams you make, man. You make my week when you go live. No problem, man. Appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Alright, so are we done with the 5 minutes? I think it looks better, instead of being bright like that, I think it looks better like that. Even though it's kind of dark. Maybe that's better. Maybe that is better. Maybe that's better. Maybe that is better right there. Let's rock that. Alright, so let's tap C1. Tap C2. Let's try to get in C3. Bro, it's not letting me go in. Something went wrong. Oh, it's letting me go. Volume is up on this thing? Oh, that's... Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. That's, sound. Boom. Xbox. But always turn it down. Sync from the last save data. We're going to meet up with C3. Hopefully this works on first trip. That'll save a lot of hassle. But I'm also being meticulous and making sure my steps are correct. Notice how I'm loading in on the C2 into the LS car meet. That's good. Alright, so now we need to go complete a GC2F. So let's return our vehicle to storage. So I need to go over to Homeboy's location. We can job tell since he's got a job marker. We're gonna use Anahuac. Big shout out to Anahuac. MO Sizzle. Services, mobile op, request. We're going to go in and get the car, which is the stock donor. It's the stock upgraded version of the Virgo. This is going to turn into the brand new Guzman Titan 250. 250. We're going to hop him in, passenger, and hit pause. Alright, we're going to tap C1 so we're not timing out in the background.
We're gonna pull up to the deals, hit the right D-pad. Gonna kick homie out. We're gonna reverse up. Boom. Chilling. We're gonna go over to A-issle, pull them out of the deals on the decks. Return any vehicle to storage. Call out the ramp buggy. Secure serve, hire, factualness account. Accept the factualness account. He's gonna get into the ramp buggy with the interaction menu up. Hopping in. Boom. We're gonna retire. Request out the MOC. Boom. Simple backup. Pow. Drop him off. Now send him in the ramp buggy to go get your MOC. Bro's not at the fucking deals on the decks? Oh, hell no, bro. It came in over there, bro. Damn. Damn. It came in way across the way. Let me see if I can find where it's at. Okay, so it's this direction. Why did my MOC come over there? That's dumb, bro. Driving this MOC back to Special Vehicle Warehouse. It's insane. Chilling. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay. I'm flicking up. I'm getting on the back of the deals. Enter a loan. I should be good for the good. Alright, now we take Homeboy. Homeboy need to return any vehicle to storage. Services, Kosaka Sparrow. No, bro, I need a, what, where is, anything, I need something, bro. Damn, bro. So let me shoot this fucking... I guess I'm gonna retire and re-register. Vehicles, buzzard. I gotta go over to Spanish Avenue and then call out the Titan. Something happened to that TV. Hopefully not. I feel like something just happened to the TV. I feel like the whole TV just shut down. Hopefully that TV's not completely turned off. Actual count. He's on black screen right now. You guys are on black screen. Let me tap C1. I'm almost to Spanish Ave right now with the A-issle Luxos. Okay, he's at A-issle. He's at the Spanish Ave location. He's at Spanish Ave location. Alright, now he's going to request out the vehicle out of the back of his MOC. Services mobile op request. Boom. Bro, they... Oh, it blew up immediately. Fuck. Let me repair it. We're having issues. It blew up immediately that time. Claim. Services mobile op. You do not have a vehicle stored. Did I just lose it? Oh, it's lost, huh? Wait, what, bro? I had to repair it. The gifted vehicle that was in the back of the MOC. You do not have a personal vehicle stored, it's saying. Let me fucking see if I can buy a car into it. I think I just ruined the whole thing. I don't... Yeah. Wait, what? The car blew up. The plane blew up when I requested it out of the MOC. I did call Morse Mutual a long time ago. We're past that. We immediately jumped over that. Immediately. We called... That was the first thing we did was call, because we repaired it. It was $1,000. But it's not there now. So now we're gonna request it. Now we're gonna order an elegy over top to see if it's still sitting there. Yeah, the Titan's still sitting there. It's still sitting there. So how do you get it out then? I gotta return to maybe, I don't know, bro. Services, mobile op. There would be a cool off naturally. There's a cool off naturally. Cool down naturally. Cool down, time to call it out. Are you able to call out a vehicle from the mechanic? Negative. You're not able to exit. There is a cooldown naturally, clearly, but it's not saying that there's a cooldown. It's saying that you don't have a vehicle stored, period. Hovering over it. Services. Mobile off. Oh, there it is. Boom. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. Okay, it's here. It's here. Let me see where it's at. Oh, bro, it's not going to work there. I'll never be able to get into it up there. I'll never be able to get into it up there. I'll never be able to do this. Hell no, it'll never work there. So I have to return it. I have to return it and try it again. So we just gotta wait for it. We gotta wait for. So there's cool offs. Let me So that's keeping me from timing out. So
I can't proceed there until we get this called in. Where's it at? There it is. So this is going to take a couple minutes each trip because it's not as easy as we thought it was going to be. Was simply calling it out. I got lucky that first time calling it out. I got super lucky. Bro, just land it at the casino and then run and grab it. Run from Spanish Ave to the casino. Alright, here we go. We're going to request it back out again. Services, mobile app. To request it out the first time and it landed perfectly means that that would more than likely happen again. Request. Got it. 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 All right. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. We're going to hold down. Flick up. Decline. Bro, where the fuck's it at? I have no idea, bro. Got it. I got it. We got it. Alright, let me force a game save. Let me tap C1 so we're not timing out. Appearance. Green joggers. There we go. Story mode. Close app. Sign out. Sign all the way out. Sign back into female. We're going to drop C2. But first, I got to take him now with the donor over to what's it called? Fresh lobby. I'm taking Isoluxos to the fresh lobby, load into the LS car meet, call out the yellow Virgo donor. He's already in a fresh lobby right now, loading in. We gotta call out that yellow Virgo. Should be in garage 3. A CEO building, or no, office, penthouse 3. Alright, there we go. We're going to return our vehicle to storage. Any vehicles that's out on the map. No. We're going to request our vehicle out on the map. I'm in the LS car meet. There should be a Virgo in here. Virgo Custom. Right there it is. It's the Virgo Custom. And now I'm going to put it in the slot 3 for the easy pickings. Boom. In slot 3 for the easy pickings. All right, so here we go with the give. Whoa. Ammo. I don't know why I was out of ammo. Okay, so I'm gonna buy ammo. I'm gonna buy ammo. I'm gonna put my parachute on. I'm gonna give the internet back. So boop. Parachute. Boop. Give the internet back. Boom. On the internet back. Send over. Isoluxa. There we go. Boom. Oh, you fucking bitch, bro. You fucking bitch. That was taking... Damn, bro. That sucks, bro. That really sucks. That sucks. Why is it dashboarding? Why does it dashboard on us now? It's seemingly happening more than anything now. I did everything systematically. Instant dashboard. Fuck that. Fuck that. Close that. No, it won't matter which console I get in. It won't matter which console I get in. It ain't gonna matter which console I get in. It will not matter which console. Doesn't matter. Fucking pisses me off, man. Fucking piss. It's not consistent like it used to be. Used to be super consistent. Just a couple weeks ago, it was really consistent. There was a system. Bought ammo. Put your deals on deck. Give internet back. Get alert. Wait for the alert change. Join your friend. It was simple as fucking you can do. Got details. You accept. It would take you. Not return you. So I'm getting Rockstar alert. It's changing to the dashboard alert, right? We're getting details on top of that. We get the details, accept, and brings me back to the dashboard alert. We got the best fit. We got the best fit. We got the best fit. $250. Yeah, it's the wrong deals on the deck. That's the 250. Can't be the 250, bro. Because you're not making your purchase, probably. You're not making the ammo purchase. What the fuck? I didn't buy that. Yeah, I did just buy that. Forgot that was open. It's kind of fire, bro. This outfit's kind of fire. Let's see what happens. My magic slot. I ain't worried about the outfit, to be honest with you. What we gotta do is buy a Stocko Flocko fucking... What's it called? Stocko Flocko Virgo. It was upgraded and everything, man. It was upgraded and everything. This definitely won't be modded, bro. You have to buy the modded car over it. We never got to that point. We never got to go buy the modded donor over. We never got there. It's just the... When we load in, it shouldn't say the plane. It should say the Virgo custom. So we can go up to my friend and buy the donor over that. Yeah, we never got that far. It's not supposed to dashboard you when you give internet, when you take an invite to your friend or join your friend. It's never supposed to do that. I waited too long on getting details, I think. Soon as it changes, we join. That's how it used to be. Soon as it changes, we join. It's the way it used to be. As soon as it changes to the dashboard alert, we join. Man, that was a lot of setup. That was a long setup. So my helper still got the Titan. So it's all good. We can run it back. We can run it back. So what we're gonna do is go over here to Benny's, upgrade the car. Yeah, maybe prime the details first, but I don't know. I think any type of dashboarding when you're lagged out fucks up. We can prime them before we lag out, wait the 10-20 minutes, but that ain't gonna matter. Like priming them, I don't think because you're lagged out, you're not gonna be able to join anybody. Services, mobile lock, request a personal vehicle that's out of the back. Should be the Virgo. Getting broke.
Quick, what you need?
We're gonna return this vehicle to storage. We're gonna force game save. There go to game save. We're gonna lag out at 4K bits. Start our timer up. We're gonna sign in over here, over top, factual. FC2 waiting. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna leave A-issle Luxos sitting. I'm gonna just leave A-issle Luxos sitting there because he'll get the interior invite once we finally get in there and get our MOC pulled around. It's got to do with getting that Rockstar alert and waiting for it to change. Soon as it changes, you must get your details then. Because I fucked around and tried to send a game invite over from console 3 to helper console, I got the invite way too late. Yeah, I'm just remembering what we were doing just a month ago. We were doing this a month ago during the builds on the Eldorado accounts. And we had to work out the bugs, remember in the beginning? We had to work the bugs out, practice the method a few times, figuring out the new way to come back on C1. And we got a good sure method. And it was buy ammo, force save, give internet, get Rockstar, alert change, join friend. That's how it went. In that sequence. I have that written down somewhere. Bro, it pisses me off when that happens too. It's like, man, go through all that just for that.
Fresh meat! I want to hear the sound of you not speaking, my friend. Get over here to the freak shop. We got shit to discuss. Probably. We definitely got drugs, though. Just get over here.
See if we can get in that C2. Sometimes it'll let you in early. Negative. Should go back to AI. Exploring. Arguing. I got a couple different AIs. Not just ChatGPT. There's another one. It's pretty cool. Well, I wouldn't say cool, but it's interesting to argue with, I guess. Alright, we're loading into C2. We're going to job tell over to A-issle Luxo's, a special vehicle warehouse. We'll call out the MOC, park it, get it ready, invite him over, set back up. Make sure we're tapping C1 so we're not timing out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sync from the last save data.
All right, for the setup. What? No. I see you. Tap C1. Let's invite. Whoa, 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 whoa. Invite. A-issle Luxos. Return vehicle to storage. Enter back in. Hop in. Do the flip around. Hold up. Hit pause. Get frozen. Chilling. Now the pause. Return any vehicle he has out on the map. Speedo. Rampy, I mean. Ramp buggy. Hire. Rampy's on deck. Hop in. Interact. Let's go. CEO. Accept the association. Hop in. Drive to the door. Boom. Leave. Services mobile op request. Do a little reverse. Boom. Hop out. Send homeboy to go get your MOC. In the MOC.
Chilling. Alright, we're gonna flick up to Frank. Decline. Flick up to Frank. Decline. Enter with the nearby. Okay, so now this fool needs to job tell up here. Right. People. Anahuac. Join game. Get the first planet second. He's running down to the spot where he can call out the vehicle. Mobile op, request the vehicle. Perfect. It's out here chilling. It's out here chilling. Alright, so we're gonna hold down on a D, flick up, decline. I got it.
G'day, boss.
Boom, got it. Work through. I'm gonna change my outfit. Change my outfit. There go to outfit change. Flick up, I'm gone. Fade to black. Close the app. I'm out. Sign all the way out of both accounts. Sign back into the female act. Drop C2. Alright, homeboy's got to go back to... Homeboy's going to be loading into a fresh close friend right now and then calling out the yellow deals. Shocked up with the $5 holla, bro. Appreciate you very much, Shop. Shocked up. Hell yeah. Tap C1. Alright, homie's in. Calling out the Virgo. Virgo Classic Custom. Slot 3 for the easy pickings. Alright, chilling. Alright, so back here. So what we're gonna do, ammo. Grenade. Purchase, backpack, appearance, parachute, on, off. Let's go. Internet back. We're gonna wait for this to change. As soon as that changes. Accept. Fuck, bro. Why, man? Why? Why, bro? I don't get it. Why? Makes no sense. Makes no sense, bro. What if I go offline right now? Nope. Offline. Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense, bro. Makes no sense. They had to have patched it, bro. And then what we're getting it to work randomly on some random shit. They absolutely had to have patched it. They had to have. It's not completely patched, but whatever they've done has changed that aspect right there. It no longer is, wait for that alert to change. Join over. Used to be, wait for the alert to change and join your friend. It would give you details. .4M. Invite instead of joining. That's what we did the last 6 times, bro. That was a join. That was the first join you've seen since we've been doing it. The last ones have been sent invites. We did it that way because that's the way it's always been. And we've been doing sending. We've been sending the invite. Wow. Wow. Something's got to be up with that. That's changed. There's something with it that's causing that to happen. And it's immediate too, man. It's a fucking immediate. As soon as I give internet back. Before I even give the internet back, I'm black screen. I'm on Rockstar Alert. Before I even get to give the internet back. Every time. Before I even get over to Netcut, it's already black screening me. Already. Interesting. What other platforms do you use? I don't have Twitter if you have it. Interested in an account. I use Instagram. You can DM me on Instagram. I have an Instagram link. I don't share on Instagram. But I have a link with the DM place. Place that you can DM me, I guess. Makes no sense, bro. Makes no fucking sense. Makes absolute no fucking sense. Makes no sense whatsoever, bro. Like, I have to physically go to it, though, because I don't have Instagram app. I have to go to it I have to visit it on the website. When I open up Facebook, I think it tells me I got notifications there. What is this infinite clouds crap? Think I'll just sit here forever? Oh, it's actually loading me in? What the fuck? Are you serious right now? If I have it, because I disconnected internet real quick. Hold up. If I have the Primo Custom in there still. Decline. Whose lobby am I in? I'm in Pub Lob. Let me see what I got in there. Fuck, bro. God damn it, man. Makes no sense, bro. Yeah, fucking erase it. I gotta wait for that car to be delivered, then I'll find new lobby. I'm not gonna change lobbies when that car is in the middle of delivery because then you risk it being invisible, being a problem. It really makes no sense why it's doing this. It makes really no sense at all as to what's causing this to happen.
Whoa, dude. I don't want any problems.
That's what you get, bitch.
It took me 6, 7 tries last night to get the helicopter built.
Hey, where are you? Hey, what's up? Hey, remember me? It's Mama. Why you ain't
And it's this return to C1 method. Return to C1 and it on the dashboard alert, it never fucking gives me the details like it's... I get details, but it reverts me back to the same dumbass alert.
Quick, what you need?
So, like, maybe I need to get details on the Rockstar alert now. Start getting details on the Rockstar alert instead of waiting. That'll be my game save. Alright, lag them out. 4K bits. Start the timer up. The C2. Switch over. Homie just sits in the deals, bro. There's nothing really we can do with the other account. Let him just sit in the LS car meet until it's time. When we get over to C2, get the MOC put up, go back there and request it. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, man. DJ, your Instagram is removed, it seems. Oh, yeah, I got rid of Instagram, bro. Hold on. Wait. It's probably a bad link. Here, let me go to Instagram.
Oh shit. I don't have an Instagram anymore, I don't think. I think I deleted my Instagram. Yeah, I don't have it. I think I got rid of Instagram, bro. Yeah, I got rid of Instagram, homie. I forgot. Yeah, I got rid of it. I got rid of Facebook too. Facebook, Instagram, anything that's FBI related, anything that's ran and monitored by the FBI, fucking federal government, they're all in Facebook. Facebook and Insta, totally operated by them. In fact, most of your police departments in all cities, all 50 states, are using Instagram and Facebook on a daily. Like, using it to track, to gauge, to profile, much more. So, whatever they're on, I'm definitely not on. This one's concentration. All right, we're concentrating. Only 3 more days for the TikTok streaming for the what? For the TikTok streaming challenge on Streamlabs. Interesting. Okay, so it says battery low. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't need that out. I don't need that out. I'm job telling. I'm on C2 now. Battery low. I hear you. All right, let me fix you. Okay, so I can still hear. I can still hear. We're gonna order out the MOC. Wow, that's loud. All right, should be a job marker down here. No, don't do that because job teleporting causes your MOC to be put away. Alright. Tap in C1. We're going to flick up to Franklin, decline. Flick up to Franklin, decline. We're going to enter alone. Alright, homeboy now needs to make his way over to Spanish Ave and call the car out. Services, Kotaka, Sparrow. Damn it just blew up again, bro. Fuck. Wow, bro. Wow, it blew up again. Something's causing that to happen. So now I have to wait to cool off. It blew up again. Wow, something in must... I'm looking out here, see if there's anything out here. There's nothing out here. Wow, it blew up again, bro. Blew up a fucking again. Yeah, smelling good. It's crazy. Just all this time, AFK lagged out on console 1. Down to $6 million and some 20K. I'm going to have to run like 4 or 5 buggies just to get back up into the 10 mil mark. I really don't need money on that account. It's not like I'm buying shit. You know what I mean? Anything I need, I'll purchase with Beth. I like to troll, so as long as I got money for ammo, replacing ammo, it's not like I randomly buy shit. I got all the clothing. I got every item in the game on that account. So, like, they're... Feel me? And if it's expensive, I'll just go to C2 and buy it on Beth. Buy everything for free. So... As long as I got enough to cover it, you know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Alright, we got it. We got it. Alright, homeboy. You are ready to rock. Hold down on the dizzle. Flick up to the frizzle. We out in the bizzle. Hey. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get in, bro. Fuck. Hold down, flick up. Decline. Hold down, flick up. Is there another way to get in there? Hold down, flick up. Damn, bro. Decline. Let me see if I can fucking get that away from the front door. Let me hold down, flick up. Boom. Boom. Hold down, flick up. Boom. Alright, that should be good. Hold down, flick up. Holy fuckarooski, bro. Boom, bitty boom, boom. We're gonna force a game savey save. Oh, Rockstar sucked the dick, bro. Rockstar sucked the dick. Hold on. Rockstar sucked the big fat dick. Hold on. ISO Luxos. Damn, Rockstar. Why'd you do me like that? What's going on here? I'm about to quit for tonight, bro. This is dumb as fuck. This is flat out dumb as fuck. I don't get what the fuck's going on here, bro. Oh, internet bitches. Internet bitches. Fucking dumb, bro. Hey. Are you fucking serious? Hold on, I got the plane, bro. It don't matter. All homie got to do is go back there and get the fucking hold on, la. He just gotta go, bro. He's gotta go. He's gotta go get the car out, bro. Hold on. He's gotta go to the LS car meet and call the fucking car out. I'm going in, bro. I'm going in, no dashboard. Hell no. On a failure. Hell no. I bet you it worked on a failure, bro. I bet you it's working on a failure. We'll see. I'm in, bro. I'm in. Hold on. I'm bringing C2 over here. Where the fuck do we gotta go, bro? Oh. I wasn't prepped and ready for that, but that's the same thing that just happened, Rockstar Alert. You know what I mean? Same deal. I already got the car, I already forced a game save over there. So I forced a game save. It rockstarred me in the background. I didn't touch nothing. We should be good, bro. We should be good. It should be the the Virgo. It should be your mama, bro. Bent over backwards. Virgo custom. All right, chilling right there for easy pickings. All right. What controller do I need, bro? Okay, this controller. Okay. All we gotta do is run up and buy that car. If it's over to Primo Custom, we're gold digs. We should be gold digs. That's $1 million, bro. That's expensive. Oh my God. Purchased. And just for the shits and giggles, we're gonna force a game save. Parachute on, off. I'm gonna buy a little ammo deals. Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. I can't believe that worked. Let's hope that the save. Let's hope. I forced a save on the C2. That's what's caused. Or I closed app on the C2. I was closing app on the C2. The save should have had to, bro. Has to. I was in the middle of closing app on the C2, so I'd already forced game save on the C2. I think I was in the middle of closing. I don't know where I was at, bro. I forget. I don't know if I got to force a game save. It don't matter. We received on top. Should be there. Let's see what we got. We're going to check. Should be the 250D, right? The 250D. Should be the 250D. New fit? No best fit. Doesn't look new. Fingers crossed. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. I think it worked, yo. That's a golden, bro, on a fuck up? How am I getting goldens on fuck ups? Cut me out in the middle of the lag. I wasn't even ready, bro. Here we go. Services mobile op request. It's gonna try to load in right behind me. Oh my God, look at this modded bitch. On the F1, suckers. On the secret gold big bitch. The big secret gold bizitch with the green tents. The big bitch, the big yellow bus. Hell no, on them F1s. How am I taking off, bro? I went broke over that, bro. I spent like 2-3 million on that. I gotta ride the rail. Oh, are you fucking serious, bro? Wow, man. Are you serious right now, bro? Are you serious right now, bro? How do I return my vehicle to storage? Is it already destroyed? I feel like my vehicle's already destroyed. Why can't I return it to storage? Are you fucking serious, bro?
MMI, I can do that.
Why would we call Lester? What are we doing with Lester? Get rid of the cops? Look at them F1s, bro. Look at this big bitch, bro. All secret golded out. Big ugliest secret gold plane you ever see. On F1s, it's got 2, 4, 6. It's got how many F1s? 2, 4, 6, yeah. Put them F1s away, boy. Oh, look at the F1 sticking out the side, bro. Nah, got F1 sticking out the... Whoa, bro. Whoa, what's it do? Wait, what's it do? This thing's kind of fast for as big as it is. Hell no. That's a big plane, bro. Now it's chill in God mode and fucking blow people up in public lobbies. Now it's chill mode. I got everything but the... I'm missing one vehicle, bro, out of the cars that I want to mod out. I want that new little this one right here. The Duster 300. We should build that too. Over the ultralight. Bop, bop. Alright, let me see if I can... All these little ultralights. Here's the iron pony on. Look at how big... Look at the bennies, bro. Look at the extra wide benny in the front. Got the wide bennies. The iron pony. Iron mule. Look at them extra wide bennies in the back. Look at them bennies. Got them custom bennies, bro. Hooked up on a heli. It's fire, huh? Build a Dusty. Yeah, might as well build a Dusty too, huh? I don't have the money to do it, bro. That's the problem. I don't have the money to keep doing it. I'm gonna run out of money. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I'm running out of the money. This is the Guzman Files modded cars. There's beasties. There's beasties. I should have one in the back of the MOC too still. It should have duplicated, right? Let me see. Can I still request it out of the back of the MOC? That should duplicate, right? Mobile app. Request a personal vehicle. Yeah, it duplicates. So now I got 2 of them for the time being. I got 2 of them. We could leave it in the back of the MOC and have it on deck if you guys are trying to pick it up. Would somebody want this GC2F? I'll go into a lobby. I'll go into a solo pub lob sit over there at the Spanish Ave with it sitting there. Y'all gonna have to figure it out. Because I can request this out. I can request this out over there at the Spanish Ave as long as it's in my MOC. People keep flipping the Frank if they want the plane bad enough. Oh, they go to it. Yeah, you can run over there too. Yeah. You can run to it, but if it's in the back of your MOC, you can request it there. You ain't got to run nowhere, bro. It's parked. So, yeah. You just request it out of the MOC right at Spanish Ave and it shows up. So what I'll do, can I return this vehicle to storage? I'm jumping. It didn't let me return to storage. Huh. Vehicles, it doesn't let me return to storage. Doo-doo bags, it doesn't let me return to storage. Watch, it's gonna make it blow up. Look at that. Big dummies. Alright, now we repair. Repair.
Morse Mutual. How can I be
Repair.
I'll do my best.
And look, because it's still in the back of my MOC, if you're trying to gift this to somebody, you're gonna pull right up here like this. You're gonna get rid of the cops, so we ain't got cops on us. You're gonna stand right here, and you're gonna face your camera into this corner like this, right? And you're gonna request out the vehicle out of the back of your MOC, and you're gonna face right here like this. Right here like this. Okay, so if it doesn't work the first time, do it a second time. Just face right there. It will land right here. So, no worries. You just stand right here like this.
Morse Mutual Insurance. I think we can do that.
Anyways, let me get set up for what we got to do is find next donor. We got to find next donor. So, since donors are on, I don't know, we got to find a super cheap donor, bro. So this is what I got to do. We got to shut him down. Sign him out. I got to put my fan in. Toky toke, bro, because I was getting stressed, bro. It's a stressful situation. Where are my deals on the decks? I gotta put my fan in. Be right back. We're gonna be logging into A-issle Luxos, and we're gonna hunt for a cheap donor, bro. I need a cheap ass donor. It's gotta be up fucking graded, bro. I want all 3 of the new planes modded, bro, but I don't need them, I guess. That Duster, it'd be That's expensive, bro. It's at least 2-3 million per build, bro. Even this is a merge. This is a fucking merge. This isn't even a build, bro. It's a merge, and it's already costing me a few mils. Damn, bro.
Face cam will go up, though. Face cam will go up while we get chinky-eyed. Meanwhile, we're gonna be searching for a cheap donor, bro.
Alright, everybody pays attention. No one gets hurt. Go! Open the door! They'll get worse than hurt! Hey! Hey! Ah! Come on! Ah, finally!
We are back. We are back in action. We are back in action. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Let's get comfy. I don't know if I can build the next one, guys. We're going to bleed them dry. We're going to bleed this account dry. Building.
Shit is wavy. I got some nice ski back home. Damn, that's wavy.
So we're searching for the cheap donor now. Preferably a primo. Searching for a cheap don. A cheap donor in the end and during the upgrade. Damn, bro. Nothing's in here is cheap, bro. Nothing's in here is cheap. I'm going to end up paying $1 million at the end. $1 million when I go back to buy the actual donor. But depending on how many tries it takes me, I have to keep upgrading the fucking biddings. There it is. 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 That's for the new duster. There it is. There it is for the duster. On the sticks. The duster. Ooh, them gold deals on the sticks, bro. There it is, bro. There it is. That's down. That's down. What slot is this? 10? Slot 5. That's slot 5, ain't it? Let me count slots. So I know what to request it from. That's slot 5. Let me swap. Oh, I got Luxos with this account to sell. So this account ain't total, bro. Oh, this is a different account. I need these Luxos. I need these Luxos on my factual account. And I ain't got money to buy a Luxo like that. I'm gonna have to do Bogdan's enough to buy a couple Luxos. Beth over, get the Luxos, come back. Beth over, get a couple more Luxos, come back. Beth over, get some Luxos, come back.
Baffle. I'm gonna have to do this. Baffle over. Get Luxos for a couple times. Then when I get a garage full of Luxos, then I go sell my 2. Wait a couple days. Set my 2. Wait a couple days. Sell my 2. Wait a couple days. Sell my 2. Wait a couple days. And then I'll be back up so I can build up a few more cars for you guys live here on the channel. So if you guys don't want to miss, if you guys ain't trying to miss the next set of builds, regardless what it may be sure to subscribe with the post notifications turned on and all that. Bro, what's on my deals on the deck? Bro, that was the weirdest fucking thing I ever experienced in my life. So, I'm sitting here holding, my arm is sitting straight down here like this. The whole time I was talking to y'all, I'm just sitting here, elbows on my seat. Right? That is the weirdest thing. So, while I was talking to y'all, I felt like something cold. It felt like something cold metal just pushed up against my arm. Like it was just, all I felt was the object. It felt like a... So weird, bro. So fucking weird. So weird. And there's nothing near me down there. So there's nothing for it to touch me. I'm not close to... My arm is not close to anything down here. So it was enough that I literally stopped in the middle of what I was saying to check what was down there. I was like, wait a minute. It just felt like something super cold was pushing on me, bro. Also, speaking of something creepy, look all the way up at the glass window in my garage. Who's that? Is that me? That's me way up there, bro, looking like that. Can't even see me. That looks pretty creepy. Looks like a little shadow. If there's a ghost and mod GG's fucking money to build 9 bill for real, bro. Yeah, if there's a ghost, mod my money up. Yeah, if you're a ghost, show yourself by modding my money up. Let's get it. Alright, so I don't know what's going on here, bro. Oh, wrong controller maybe? Yeah, that was so weird. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm gonna grab this and put it in slot 10. Just so I know it's in the last slot. Because there's multiple primos in here. I don't want to get them mixed up with the other primos. I'm putting these badass gold rims on that little bitty plane, bro. With them red lines and all? Are you serious? That plane will look nasty. It's either that or the bright red ones. It's either that or the bright red ones. I could flip the tire design. Once the tire design is on, they'll never be able to change. You're not going to be able to go to tire design on the airplane to get your different colored tires. The blue ones, the white ones, the fat walls, the white walls, the skinny, thin lines. Like, you're not going to be able to get them. So once they're set, they're set. Once it's on the plane. I think the gold one's where we're going to go. We're going to go with the gold one. Let's go with the gold one. Okay. I think the gold one's good. And then preferences needs to be on Carmi. Appearance, change the outfit. We gotta sign off. This is going back over on C3. What are we doing first? We're doing a merge first, huh? We all three need to be in the same lobby. Alright, no, we ain't doing no merge. No, bro, we're just doing what we've been doing all night. We're gonna do the same fucking thing. Get loaded in. I gotta buy a Stocko Flocko. Cause I got an upgraded Benny's already. A stock upgraded Benny's. It's my dedicated Benny slot. I ain't gonna buy shit. I ain't wasting no 500K. My wasted monies is gonna be at the end when I gotta come back in to buy the actual donor. It's like $1 million. It's like 1.1 or 1.7 or whatever it is for a fucking fully upgraded Primo. That's not even the cheapest car. We should be working with even much cheaper cars. They make fully modded out, maxed out cheap donors is what we should have built long time ago. We should have been never putting them on Primos to begin with. There should have been strategic. All donors should have been on the cheapest car possible. We should have thought the long game. We should have thought that we weren't going to run around in GTA for 6, 7, 8 years with multi-trillion dollar accounts. Hey. We're going to take the console. Save. Alright, so let me fire up ISO Luxos. We got to fire up, we got to get into the lobby. Put the upgraded Primo in the back of the MOC. We gotta make sure that we're in the lobby with ice. No. We're gonna be in our solo lobby. We're gonna lag out, go to C2, and do fucking deals again, bro. Oh, I gotta get we gotta give the airplane to. We gotta give the airplane the deals on deck. But we still got the other setup. We got the setup to do and to gift the airplane. I bought the airplane the other day. I have the airplane as well, so it's all good on the airplane. We already got it to give. Then she got to get it, so it's in the back of her MOC, so she can go over to the house at the Spanish Ave and call it out. Boom bada. It's right there on deck. It'll show up behind you from the default location. You know where your terabyte goes? Same spot, bro. Underneath the map. That's the default location that all vehicles. Sometimes it puts you under the map. Sometimes too when you're glitching. So it's not Spanish Ave corner. It's across the street. Like if you're on the Spanish Ave corner, it's diagonal across the street. Where you are at that apartment, where I was standing at that apartment, like where the 250's been spawning in. Yeah, that's the default location. So that's where the little plane is going to show up too. It won't be as bad. So let's go ahead and give. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and, what do we got in the back of the MOC? We need to buy a free elegy over top, whatever's in the back. And then I need to call the Stocko Flocko Primo, swap it over there. So let's go ahead and purchase. Purchase a 250 diesel. We still have one in the interaction vehicles. $250 diesel right there. It's beastie. All right, so what did we buy? We bought an elegy into the back of the MOC, didn't we? Yeah. I don't know which one is the dedicated Benny's and F1 garage. Let me find it. It's not this garage. Might be like they're, I don't know. It's not this garage. It's this garage. This should be an upgraded stock Benny's ready to rock and roll. This is my dedicated Benny slot. Yeah, this is my dedicated stock. It's ready to go. So let's put this in the back of the MOC. Alright, so we've got that taken care of so far. Trying to reduce money here, trying to not spend monies. Trying to reduce money spending. Alright, so we're gonna force a game save. Parachute on. Let's go with the on. And I'm hitting an I'm gonna join in A-issle Luxos' lobby. No. I'm joining new lobby. I'm joining new lobby. Yeah, I'm joining the new lobby. I'm putting A-issle Luxos in a lobby, period. We got netcut ready. Valhalla says what? What'd you do, bro? You should get erased. You didn't want to drop that big ass. I'll drop it, bro. I just said, I made a comment earlier. I said, anybody want to get the beat? I will go sit down there and chill. I will chill at Spanish Ave and chill. Alright, so let's take our parachute off. Parachute off. That's a forced game save right there. We're gonna hit the net cut. Am I really still signed in on C fucking 2? I never leave my C shit. I never leave my shit signed in, bro. Here we go. Be right back. Bro, what are we doing? We're not supposed to be doing this yet. They don't have a... Why am I lagging out anything? Give the internet back. Sign out of this fucking C2. Bro, wait a minute. We're giving them the plank. Signing him to C2. If I'm going... I'm gonna fire up the female account. We're gonna drop netcut. We're not ready for netcut yet. We're gonna minimize this because shut the timer down. Holy moly, bro. We gotta give... Yeah, my ass needs to get the airplane out. And, we're gonna join in Isoluxos' lobby. Isoluxos? There we go. Yeah, so my account gets to chill. These two accounts will work. I'm gonna give Isoluxos the vehicle. So when I beff in to see Deuce, get glitched out at the back of the MOC, waiting on Black Infinite, he can go over to Spanish Ave and request out the modded airplane. We're about to put it in his MOC, so he can do the instant spawn. The instant spawn from the interaction menu, MOC interaction menu. So it's an instant spawn by sticking it in your MOC. So you need an account. When you're passing these out, you need an account. Leave it in there. Wow. The other account gets the other one. The other account gets the other one. So when it's time for you to help gift out the car to your friend, you can just say, hey, I'll bring that account in here. It's already in the back of the MOC. All they got to do is just request it out right there at Spanish Ave, and it shows up. Yeah, you got the Hunter in yours. Yeah, even like if you just want the badass, you want the fucking brand new jet, you want the laser, you want laser on insta spawn, quick spawn, laser, put one in the back of your MOC. Or what do you ever troll with? Like whatever you troll with. The Raju 160, throw that in the back of the MOC. Throw one in the terabyte too, fuck it. It's possible. Alright, one step at a time. So this guy's got to call out the plane itself. We just got to get it there one time. Because the plane doesn't exist. The plane does not exist in an MOC right now, so... And I'm the only one that has it out of my 3 accounts. It's called the Duster. The Duster 300H. Let's go. I know they ain't gonna bring it any... How far away they bring it? Or... Oh, yeah, that's a grip. Okay, so services, code socket Sparrow, run forward. Still brought it in over there. Tonight's update night 2. The update information's already out. This will be easy landing. I bet it's gonna be hard landing this motherfucker, bro. What? Are you fucking serious? I have no idea, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not taking off, bro. There we go. Slow ass shit. This is gonna be real tough. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to come in like this. That'll work. Shut up, Dax. Oh, it's fucking up. Are you serious? My shit blew up, bro? Bro, are you serious?
I'm saving up for the collector's edition.
Wait, can we go repair? Is there a way to repair this thing?
What the fuck?
Like a gas can. I'm sure it has to be gas. Let me see. We'll put gas on it. What the fuck just happened to my gas? I don't have no gas. Ammo, bro. Damn the gas. Damn the gas. Well, we'll set it on fire. Boom. Wow. It's already destroyed, I believe.
No fucking way! Oh shit. Almost me! I think I'm freaking out!
Bro, if people are getting burned out, how'd that happen? There's a lady over here just getting burned out. And I just got killed too. Alright, so let me repair it. Give it another shot. That's insane.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. Sure.
Okay, so we're on deck. Alright, who's receiving it? He's receiving it, so he needs to go get glitched out. So, not her, so she'll take an interior invite, so if he's receiving it. This guy's got to receive it, so we need to go to her location. So let me put her in her location first, so we know where to go. So let's bring her out. Because I don't know. I think that's her, I think that's her spot. Okay, so that's her spot. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that right there and use that as a reference. And then Homeboy's gonna fly over there in a Sparrow. Also request out the MOC. What's he got in the back of his MOC? He got that last plane still, right? He got the 250 diesel. He got that 250 diesel. I'm crushing it, bro. Free elegy. I already got the copy on the main account. Oh, this fucking wandering ass bullshit.
Long time no see, who's? Awesome!
Alright, so he's gonna send the female ACK. He's gonna send the female ACK account the interior invite, which she's right here. She's gonna be the helper. This is her special vehicle warehouse. Okay, let's come out of here. We're gonna register as a boss. Make sure there's no vehicles out on deck. Call out the ramp buggy. Secure hire. A-issle Luxos.
Sunday, what's cracking?
Ramp buggy's on deck.
Nothing. About to go buy some clucking bell and a gallon of sprung. What's up? Checkup? I don't need a checkup. You want me to pick up some clucking bell? Did you not put you the number of that hand? I'm not worried about my heart. Oofa, stop being a little bitch. Our people don't have heart attacks. Fine, I'll bring you home some tofu.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look, I don't mean to gripe, but things have been getting pretty hectic on board of late. Thought you might want to swing by, see what it's like to sit in the captain's seat. Seriously, hope to see you soon.
Yeah, what's cracking? It's all good.
Let me tap C1. Alright, she's chilling. Alright, he's gonna flick over, decline, flick over, decline. Going up to the back. Enter alone. We're gonna flick over, decline. Fall into the map. Getting in the plane now. Boom, got the plane. Got that good old plane. Bro, wow. Bro, wow. Is that what it's just gonna do? It's always gonna be on fire in there? Wow, it's just steady on fire, bro. I wish you could see this. It's steady on fire, like it's just sitting here shaking to death on fire, bro. Like all the panels and parts are falling off onto the ground. The thing's sideways and and it's just steady on fire. Like it's like it's a bomb fire, bro, inside my MOC. Massive bomb fire. Hey, the fire's finally going out. Hell no. Alright, so let me get out of here. How do I get out of here? Can't she register as motorcycle club? And, register motorcycle club. Send, homie. A-issle. And that should auto kick me out. There we go. Disband. Alright, so homie's here. Homie's right there. Alright, so he's got it. So he's got it. Now, we know where his... So it's garage. So which garage is A-issle Luxo's, where's the final donor? I gotta locate that. I gotta make sure, remember where that's at. Okay, so it's Penthouse Suite 2, slot 10. Slot 10. Okay, so remember that. So he's got the plane in the back. Now he's ready for that. We're going to put him in... what do I got to do? I got to do GC2F with him so he can just go to... He can just go into his own lobby now, I guess. Yeah. Because she's closing app. Because we're going to be beffing onto her. She's done. Alright, so now we're ready for... I've got my stock donor in the MOC. Upgraded stock donor. Should be a custom deals. A Primo custom. Right there it is. It's in the back of the MOC. They're holding a donor. We need to lag out. Spawn location needs to be on the LS Carmi. Yes, it is. We're going to force a game save. Parachute on, off. That'll force a game save. Now we're ready, bro. Now we're ready. We're going to lag out. We're lagging out. We're going to hit the C2. We're already on the C2. And this is it, guys. This is Beth. This is what we do. This is the same shit we've been doing. This is what we got to build them. We'll go into C2, complete the GC2F using my Primo as the car I don't mind losing in the GC2F. Hopefully this works on first trip. Invite CEO. You're in interrogation room. I have the Raku in my terabyte. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it's cool, man. It's super cool. I got deodorant in my armpits.
Now, I haven't tried requesting out this for practice, but I'm assuming in the same direction where we were facing over here. See where that car is? On the other side of that concrete divider. You want to be on the where we call the MOC out. Where we call that MOC out. On the other side of that divider. You want to be on the back side of it. That's where we'll be calling out the that's where we order out the vehicle from the back of the MOC. Regardless if it's the big plane or if it's the helicopter or if it's your favorite friend on deck. And then what? Sit on Spanish Ave's corner for an hour? Passing out the vehicles? Y'all know how to get GC2F glitched? It's easy. Maybe pass it out. Y'all better make sure you got full ass hangers. Pegasus. Let's try to go in to see, did that timer run out? Bro, I wasn't even paying attention. Probably should. Oh, we need to be, are we lagged out? We need to be hovering on ammo and shit. Whoa, bro, on the ammo. No, on the ammo, homie. Oh, no. Homie's got full deals on the decks. It's gonna be sticky this time. Damn it. There we go. Ammo. There we are. We're chilling. We can't go God mode killing every single time. We gotta build some stuff once in a while. You know what I mean? Invisible God mode, OTR, vehicle God mode. It'll land you in bad sport too quick. I mean, you can get a couple weeks in. You know, hour here, hour there. But if you go a couple hours here, a couple hours there, a couple hours, you'll quickly end up in bad sport.
Oh, you guys ain't seen this. My bad, my bad, my bad. In the back seat, really? Yeah, pause. Alright, he's gonna come out of pause. He's gonna make sure all his vehicles are put away. Ramp buggy. Register as boss. Hire. Interaction. Boom.
We're gonna need some world-class bitches from Morganchester tonight. He wants bitches that will get naked and smoke weed.
Hey, how are ya?
Don't all bitches and buy one fuck for money?
Oh my god. You'll never guess what Bill said. Okay, well, I was applying some rouge to his...
Alright, he's at the back, bro. We're gonna flick up. Decline. Flick up. Decline. Enter alone. Alright, so now we need to go over there to the location. And call it out.
I'm carrying a bunch of sweet
Buzzer.
nuggets in my pocket for a little pick-me-up. You should try it.
Alright, I'm at Spanish Ave. I'm getting ready to request out the vehicle out of C3's MOC, that plane. Running up to the location. I'm in location. Services, mobile lock, request. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so it's here. Perfect. It's just around the corner. That's fine. Okay. So, we're gonna hold down on a D, flick over. Hold down on a D, flick up. Decline. Alright, we're gonna hold down on a D, flick up. I gotta run to it. Hold down on a D, flick up. Hold down on a D, flick up. Hold down on a D, flick up. Got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright, I'm gonna force game save. I'm gonna force game save. Hold down. Fade to black. Close that. I'm signing all the way out. Sign all the way out. Sign back in. Alright, now homie over here needs to join into a fresh lobby. Call out his car, which is the donor car. I need the donor car called out. Remember the last time it dashboarded me here and I just disconnected internet and joined. The last time, it dashboarded me on C1 right here. Okay, so I'm loading in on C3 right now. I need to call out the vehicle that's in slot 10. All right, here we go. Penthouse Suite 2, slot 10. I'm gonna put it in slot easy picking slot. It's easy picking slot. It's easy picking slot. All right, so I can disconnect the internet right now and join it and join game. I can disconnect the internet right now. I think I can disconnect the internet right now and join game. That's what happened last time, guys. That's what fucking happened last time. I got Rockstar Alert right here, right now. I got Rockstar Alert right here, right now. Boop, boop, boop. Appearance, parachute on. Boom. I'm joining A-issle Luxos right now. What the fuck? Should I take it? There it is. I'm joining on top. Fuck that. Wait for it. Ah, bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Go offline. Damn, bro, it dashboarded me. Wait, what? I may be able to get this to get back in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, go. We may not be forcing game save after purchasing ammo anymore. Because I think me picking up the controller caused me to buy in. I don't know what caused me to fall out of C1 that last time, and it worked. Well, maybe tomorrow, guys. That shit is super inconsistent. Super inconsistent. I was hoping it at least dashboard me. But we've got the D5, the 250 diesel. We got the Iron Mule. Just missing the duster. The Dusty Duster. Different bed fit, though, for sure. What's in the back? Let's see. The duster. The Dusty Duster. Damn. Well, we didn't spend no money on that whole hookup, but I'm getting too low to be building, bro. And I got the race shoes on this one. The blue joggers. We got to come up with some money before we build. How much would that have cost me? 1,167,000. 1.1. That would have rocked me. That'd have been a fire build too, man. That'd have been nasty on that plane, bro. It's just so inconsistent. I don't know what the deal is, man. We'll come back tomorrow, guys. For those of you that are new, that subscribed, Moonlights, appreciate the sub. Everybody else, appreciate you as well, you new subscribers. Shocked Up, thank you for the $5 super chat, bro. Keegan Perry, thank you for the 27 months. Supporter role, Bro Kim, appreciate the sub. Kind Mike, thank you for the 50 months. Craig Fisher, thank you for the 49 months. STV Moz, thank you for the 23 months. Todd Swenson, thank you for the sub. Alvo, thank you for the 279. And Dirt Cobanol, thank you for the sub. Guys, we'll see you in the next one. I'm going to take some time off and come back at a later date. You guys have been great. I'm out.